squads going at it here.
You know, BA, looking to prove who is the one to beat in their conference. You love this elite level of competition. This is a chance to show who is the best in the West.
Now Denver's starting five. Zeke Naji out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Michael Porter. Then it's Murray. And it's Watson in at the 2. Now here's Jokic. Naji sets a screen. And the dunk by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And Anthony Edwards has stated that his goal is to ultimately surpass Michael Jordan.
Hey, look, that is a lofty goal to run after. I don't know if he'll catch it, but I like the fact that he's ambitious enough and confident enough to put it out there. His ability speaks for itself. This guy's a star already, and his star continues to shine. His work ethic and confidence give me belief that he's going to have a chance to at least...
Oh, throw it down! Nice!
You've got to do more than that, guys, defensively against Jokic. He's so good at staying on balance against physical defenders.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Murray passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Uses the glass on the layup. Jokic has got 8.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch, and I asked him about their matchup against the multiple-time MVP Nikola Jokic. He told me, quote, Jokic is going to find a way to impact the game. We just need to make it tough on him. We have to bring the physicality and be cognizant of other guys cutting to the rim. We'll see how their defense holds up, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. For Denver, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Jokic with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. And the basket by Jokic. 10 points for him.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Edwards gets the bucket.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
The Nuggets have got all 6 shots to fall in the first. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. On the take. Tries again. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 7. Outside Edwards. To the inside. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Stay clear of Gobert on the dunk now. The force he goes to the rim with is mighty.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Gobert with a screen on Porter. Here's Alexander Walker. Off target with the open look.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Clark, it's been great to see the Nuggets as a perennial powerhouse these past few years.
Well, you know, that's what happens when you get a guy like Nikola Jokic. I mean, he's a game changer, and what a joy to watch. Took a long time for them to finally get to the place where they could win that first title, but usually teams don't become champions overnight. It's a process. Now everybody's scared of him.
McDaniels can't hit.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And it's Porter, that time on the assist by Jokic. Porter's got 5 points.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes a team.
Murray passes to Jokic. And the foul called on Nikhil Alexander-Walker. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. Over Gobert.
Solid D by the rangy Gobert. Fantastic at positioning himself and distracting shooters.
Edwards. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Murray against Edwards. The drive by Murray. And the layup is good. Murray's got his second basket of the game.
I think when you're guarding Murray, you're always worried about his jump shot, but he's also deadly off the bounce, so pick your poison.
Edwards for 3. Rebounded by Denver.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Gobert against Jokic. Outside Porter. Takes the 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Jokic the screen. 1:43 left in the first quarter. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up. With lots of prime seasons ahead of him, Clark, Nikola Jokic already has multiple MVPs and a championship.
It is an incredible resume already, that's for sure, B.A. I think he's got a chance to get into that top 10, maybe top 5 all-time conversation. But he's special, and what a joy to watch. Never seems to be overexerting himself, but he's making impact at both ends of the floor. He's extremely special as a basketball player.
Murray passes to Jokic. Over Gobert. Over to the wing. Outside Watson. Back to Najee. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Denver leading by 7. Now here's Jokic. He's got 14. Outside Porter. Fires for 3. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Porter Jr. has a unique combination of size and skill, and as a result, able to beat defenders in the catch-and-shoot game.
Lets it fly. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
Outside McDaniels. To the middle. Here's Gobert. It's tipped. And he gets it back. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And Jokic drops them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Nuggets ahead, up by 10. And we'll... Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
In the early goings, their effort level has been exceptional. The speeding around the defense and opening up options with good penetration.
You know, something else is working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Zeke Naji out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Peyton Watson. Then it's Michael Porter. And it's Murray in at the point. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. The open shot. Jokic. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Jokic has got 20.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
And Gobert flushes it home.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Denver leading by 8. Clark with Minnesota being a major player in the West now. Wolves Nation is howling.
Howling and growling, B.A. That's the name of their fan base. And yeah, they're excited. And for good reason. Not only is this team competitive, but they can be downright dominant at times, especially at the defensive end of the floor. Easy group to cheer for.
And it's Denver with a rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Porter looks it over. Inside. Here's Naji to the left wing. From deep, Jokic. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards just bullying his way inside.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
Murray against Edwards. Takes a 3. And Jamal Murray hits from deep. Murray's got 7 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Edwards. Oh, the finish inside by Edwards.
Really like what Edwards did there. Assertive in the two-man game.
Denver leading by 9. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Jokic passes to Watson. Jokic with a screen on DiVincenzo. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Over Gobert. Jokic, no good. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. On the wing, Alexander Walker. He's guarded by Porter. Gobert with a screen on Porter. Alexander Walker with the bucket. Alexander Walker's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Jokic the screen. Here's Murray. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find a shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Down low. It's picked off. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Watson. Alexander Walker grabs the board. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Denver calls timeout.
Start it.
Getting bigger and more athletic. Do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Pass to Naji. Outside Watson. Back to Naji. Second chance effort. Out to the right wing. Gobert against Jokic. Back to Nagy. Now here's Jokic. He's covered closely, and the shot goes in.
Jokic embraces the pressure. He's terrific at keeping his composure and maintaining a cool head, even when the shot clock is up against him.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Clark, you look at Denver's lineups. They have a lot of size on this team.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's kind of the polar opposite of small ball, BA. I mean, with Jokic in the middle and a lot of length on the wings and in the backcourt, too, this is a growing trend in the league as I see it. Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Denver leading by 9. Now Jokic. He's got 24. Fires from deep. Ooh, that high release of Jokic as he buries the three.
And Jokic provides shooting for this team. He's the definition of a stretch five.
To the paint. Here's Gobert. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Nagy sets a screen. Outside Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And it's Murray finishing it off.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Here's Edwards. Anthony Edwards takes the contact.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
The Nuggets have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Murray against Edwards. 1:25 left in the first half. Here's Murray. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Man, was there a guy more fit to run that 2023 team than Murray?
I don't think so, Brian. I mean, think about what Murray did. After coming off an ACL injury, he leads them to the finals along with Jokic and the rest of his teammates, and he went off in every playoff series. Tough shots, clutch shots, timely shots. Incredible stuff by Jamal Murray.
Jokic with a screen on McDaniels. Nagy passes to Jokic. Back to Nagy. Gobert against Jokic. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Timberwolves trail by 12. Outside, Alexander Walker. For 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Alexander Walker's got 5 points now this quarter.
Unselfish. As somebody who already draws a lot of defensive attention, Edwards has to be willing to make that next pass.
Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Murray passes to Nagy. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Porter. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now. Gobert with a screen on Jokic. McDaniels from long range. And it's Denver with a rebound. Najee's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Jokic. He knocks it down.
2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
They're going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Well, I can't see how they'd come to any other conclusion. I mean, we have a good look at it on the replay. The clock's still ticking when it left his fingertips.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. A tremendous offensive output. He's got 29 tonight. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. A runaway. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
Jaden McDaniels out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Gobert in at the 5. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Well, when you've got Porter's length, this is what you can do. It makes it easy to get to the rim for the throwdown.
Here's Edwards. Get up, Anthony Edwards!
Watch out now. Look out below. Edwards rising to the rafters.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Edwards. Man, that one's good. Murray's got 15 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Here's Murray. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
The length of McDaniels, a big factor at both ends.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Gobert, too strong.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Murray against Edwards. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 32 points. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Down by 12. Launches a three. Edwards on target.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back. Right back at you.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And here's Jokic. He's got 32 points. 6 to shoot. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Gobert. On the wing, Alexander Walker. McDaniels, a screen on Porter. Floats one. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Watson inside. DiVincenzo covering. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Now here's Porter, covered by Alexander Walker. Here's Najee. It's good. And the Nuggets lead by 13. Minnesota has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's Gobert. Gobert working inside.
This is Gobert's comfort zone, using his size to capitalize down there.
The Nuggets have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. All right, Clark, how about Rudy Gobert? What consistency rebounding the ball.
Yeah, averaging double digits pretty much every season, BA, and that helps them in the battle of possessions, obviously. And it also helps them control pace. You've got a guy who eats glass like that and defends at a high level. You got something real good for yourself.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Edwards looking it over. And from what we've seen so far in his career, Anthony Edwards wants to be that guy in crunch time, Clark.
B.A., I love his mentality, not only in that he wants to be the guy, but he also wants to elevate his teammates, and he plays the game with an exuberance and a joy and a freshness that is, quite good to see. But I like his attack mentality and his willingness to step into leading his team by example at both ends of the floor.
Here's Jokic. He's got 36 points. 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Najee. From outside, off the mark. Timberwolves trail by 11. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks. Jokic with it. Now Alexander Walker defending. Made it on the run, too. Jokic has got 38 points.
I don't know if this is one of Jokic's preferred spots, but his smooth stroke allows him to cash in from anywhere.
Right side, Alexander Walker. Inside, deflects the pass, and stolen by Jokic. Outside Watson. Pass to Najee. Right wing. Jokic in the post. He's against Gobert. Shot clock at 3. With the runner. Minnesota with a rebound.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Drops in the 3. DiVincenzo's got 8.
And there's DiVincenzo with the quick trigger. Cannot give him any room defensively. You've got to eliminate his airspace.
They kick it out to Murray. And he can't answer back with three-pointer offline. Edwards. Nice! Oh, big finish! Man.
Boy, Edwards doing a nice job excelling in transition. Has a really good understanding of how to field the lane and get where he needs to be.
Edwards against Murray. Pass to Jokic. The 3 ball. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. Left side, Edwards. To the inside. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
I know Rudy's team is loving this, seeing him in full attack mode offensively. A sight to behold.
Denver leading by 9. There's 49 seconds left in the third. Murray with it. 15 points in the game. Drives to the hoop. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And you know finishes like this get Murray pumped up. He's a big-time dunker off the drive now. He'll sneak punch you if you're not careful.
McDaniels a screen. Down low. And that'll be Minnesota's ball as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves able to keep the possession. And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter of the game.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Jokic against Gobert. Outside Watson. Puts up a three. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Denver. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Michael Porter out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Zeke Naji. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 2.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
Edwards can't hit.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Jokic. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Timberwolves trail by 12. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Watson. Let's go with a three. They grab their own miss. Gobert passes to Edwards. McDaniels a screen. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Deflected! Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Jokic a screen. Back to Watson. Pass to Naji. From deep. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, the athleticism of Edwards is something to behold. Love watching him sky up to throw it down.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Jokic drives the lane, and the dunk by Jokic.
The confidence Jokic has is impressive, as is his skill level. He knows he can get it done on the drive pretty much whenever he decides to drive.
Here's McDaniels. Now here's Gobert. There's the three. Goes back up. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
This is what the team relies on Gobert for, clearing the glass and finishing the play.
Denver leading by 10. Now Murray. Pass to Jokic. Fires the three. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 46.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Oh, swiped away. He's got a clear path. Here's Najee. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Outside, Alexander Walker. Back to DiVincenzo. McDaniels, a screen on Porter. For three, DiVincenzo. Watson with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The Nuggets want a timeout.
Timeout. Start it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. Coach cautioned his team against feeling comfortable. He said the moment we take our foot off the gas, they're back in it. Let's push through the finish line. Ryan?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Denver leading by 15. And here's Jokic. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And they get it back. 5 to shoot. Najee passes to Murray. DiVincenzo with a steal. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Alexander Walker. Great D that time from Porter. The Nuggets have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. And the foul called on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Murray. Driving inside.
And, you know, when DiVincenzo keeps his hands moving on defense, he's really effective. Great work there.
Here's Edwards. Lays it up and banks it in. Edwards got 17 points here in the second half.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Pass to Najee. Looking to end this cold spell. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game.
You know, I really like seeing this from Murray. Looking to get his open teammates involved. Being a willing passer is impressive to his teammates.
The three. Alexander Walker with the bucket.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. This one for three. Jokic answering back from distance.
Love the response from Jokic. His competitive spirit turned up hot.
Outside Edwards to the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
The Nuggets lead by 13. Here's Murray. Outside Watson. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Watson passes to Jokic. Deflected by Gobert.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
Minnesota has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. For three, DiVincenzo. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Third team foul.
.107 left to play in the fourth. Jokic passes to Nagy.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Nuggets.
Hey, if you get yourself to the line and cash in on those opportunities, you paint your opponent into a corner.
Yeah, they were so successful with that all night. Aggressive, fearless, whatever you want to call it, they really pushed the action and got rewarded.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Nikola Jokic.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
Outside Murray. And again, Denver no good. It's Edwards on the wing. Outside McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Outside McDaniels. Hits the trifecta.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
And the Magic start out with the ball. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Porter at the 3. Banchero, that's good.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
Back in 2022, the #1 overall pick was Paolo Banchero. What do you think of his game?
You have to love his game, Kevin. I mean, handles the ball as a big guy at 6'10", makes plays for other people, scores, gets to the free throw line. All-star game in his second year. And on that team, he has really, really looked to defend. This guy's future is bright.
And their coach is another guy from the Seattle area, right, who has come on the NBA and starred.
There have been quite a few of them.
And here's Jokic. After Paolo Banchero made that last three-pointer. And out of bounds as the Magic will gain possession. It's been a quick start for Orlando. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Wagner. Now Isaac. Jokic defending. Here's Suggs. And a missed layup.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Now, let's go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Jamal Mosley.
When it comes to Jamal Murray, coach said it's crucial to make sure his defense doesn't slack off on him. He said Murray is a microwave scorer who can get hot in a real hurry. Our guys know they have to talk with one another out there, help each other out. Communication is key. Guys, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul. Murray looking around for the 3. The three-pointer is right on target.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Suggs has got 5 now.
I tell you, Isaac has great vision for a big man. Can see over defenders easily thanks to that size.
Now here's Gordon. Wide open look here for Murray. The second chance effort, and it's Gordon getting it to go.
And offensive rebounding really about timing and positioning there. Gordon using both to burn the D.
Suggs kicks to Caldwell Pope. Back to Suggs. Over Watson. And it's Suggs missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Gordon with a screen on Suggs. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Third team foul.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Murray kicks to Gordon. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The kick out to Porter. He's looking for Gordon and finds him. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Magic leading by 3. And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
And finished off by Porter.
And once Porter has some momentum behind him, boy, he just rides it to the basket. An exceptional dunker of the ball.
Now, here's Suggs. He's got 8. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Out left to the wing. Jokic against Banchero. And Jokic gets it to go.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Caldwell Pope with a wide open look, and Orlando again with the bucket.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. And Watson has it in the corner. And the three ball is good.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Caldwell Pope pass to Banchero. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul. It'll go to the line. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon. From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star Greg in 2024, Paolo Banchero.
And Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has. Becoming an elite competitor, people fear almost instantly.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Fires the three. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 5 now.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
Suggs with the ball. Watson's there. And Suggs throws it down.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring option.
Here are the Magic now. After the Nuggets pick up 2. Suggs finds Wagner. And Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Jokic with the screen on Banchero. Back to Jokic, beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Magic. Isaac passes to Banchero. Isaac a screen on Jokic. Wagner kicks to Suggs. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Gordon with it. Picked up by Banchero. Jokic, Watson for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Watson's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Nuggets. The Magic trail by 3. 1:35 left to play in the first quarter.
That is a textbook blockout to secure the rebound.
And here's Jokic. He has 7 and a wide open look for Porter. From outside off the mark. Suggs looking around. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Gordon against Banchero. There's Porter with the 3. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire.
Isaac up top. Tries a 3. It's hauled in by Gordon. The Nuggets leading by 4. Outside Porter. Watson for 3. And again Denver with the triple.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, the forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Franz Wagner grew up in Germany, but he says one of the reasons that I went to college in the U.S. was to learn a different mentality. The game is played more competitively, and talking trash is welcome. I had it in me deep down, but that brought it out more. And that combination of styles has helped him to this day. Kevin?
Great stuff, D.A. Thanks. Stan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
Well, I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama. I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Banchero with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. Porter against Wagner. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Outside, Porter. Back to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Outside, Gordon. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Gordon's got 5.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And you know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't, and that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised, nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Isaac misses.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Outside, Porter from deep three-point land. Orlando grabs the miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Caldwell Pope passes to Wagner. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Jokic with the steal. That's tipped. Isaac with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. Suggs dishes to Banchero. And the Magic can't hold on to the ball. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Murray against Suggs. Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. And here's Gordon. Got a piece of it. Wagner outside. The Magic again can't hit. Denver leading by 13. Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Here's Watson, and Watson slams it in.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. as he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
Fans, get loud. That was the 407.
Orlando, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Wagner against Porter. Wagner kicks to Banchero. 6 to shoot. Over Gordon. Banchero, that's good. Banchero's got 9.
A dangerous score, really from anywhere on the floor. Banchero has all the tools to be great.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Jokic with the screen on Wagner. Back to Jokic. Launches it. And it's Wagner with the rebound. The Magic trail by 13. Working his way from scout to head coach, Jamal Mosley was a longtime assistant under Rick Carlisle. He has paid his dues, Coach.
Yeah, and Kevin, I really admire the guys that put in the time, as you say, pay their dues, and get themselves ready for when they get the opportunity. There's a lot of outstanding younger coaches in this league, and Jamal Mosley's as good as any of them.
Yep, I would agree. No one near Isaac as he lets it go. His three-pointer's off the mark. The Nuggets leading by 10. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Pass to Watson. On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Murray, no good. Orlando, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Caldwell Pope pass to Banchero. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Banchero's got 4 this quarter.
And he's going to be a consistent scorer when he can get those shots to fall. Defense has to do a better job against Banchero inside.
Here's Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Outside for Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Just 5 on the clock. And the basket by Gordon. Gordon's got 10 points in the game.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Here's Suggs. Banchero with the ball. 11 points in the game. The Magic need to get a shot off here. And it's Suggs missing. Denver leading by 10. Gordon finds Porter. Gordon a screen. From the arc. And he... Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And how about the urgency there on Gordon's drive? Pushing past the defense for that one.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. 5 points in the game. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Banchero kicks to Caldwell Pope. Pulls up from the corner. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Inside, here's Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
And when Gordon is hot, boy, he is fun to watch. And you can tell he's having fun as well.
Suggs passes to Isaac, and Isaac throws it down.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Suggs against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 4. Offline with his 3. And So it's Denver up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. Got a chance now to set. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And get ready for the Fan at Sports Shop.
Trying to protect their lead. Nice game, notable performance by Jalen Suggs.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Wagner and Banchero are the forwards. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. And it's Isaac in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Jamal Mosley. Suggs with the ball. Watson's there.
And hustle like that is why he leads his team in rebounds tonight.
Double digits for him on the glass. He's getting it done.
The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand. Constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the Magic retired the first jersey number in their franchise's history, that of our esteemed colleague and Hall of Famer, Shaquille O'Neal. Orlando's #1 pick back in 1992, Shaq went on to lead them to their first NBA Finals appearance in 1995. The honor is well-deserved, Kevin.
Yep, he's our teammate, isn't he, David? We love him as a guy, and we love him as a player.
And on paper, Paolo Banchero has so many appealing attributes. His size, build, the ability to find shots. You can easily see why scouts were enamored with this guy as a prospect.
Kept alive. Porter looking it over. Jokic with a screen on Caldwell Pope. And another shot. Not going to go that time. Isaac with some nice D. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for Orlando. Banchero left side. Lets the three fly. Outside for Caldwell Pope. Wagner outside. Banchero outside. Fires for three. Bangs home the trifecta. Banchero's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Orlando. For Denver, they've gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That will be foul number 5 on him. Now, here's Watson. Defense right on him. In the corner, it's Gordon. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Watson's got 3 assists in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Denver decides to take their first time out here. So Stan, you started in the NBA back in the mid-90s. How is coaching different from, say, now to back then?
Wow, Kevin, it's just so different and in so many ways. The players have gotten better. Bigger, faster, more skilled. There's more coaches on a staff. Strength coaches have increased in volume and in influence, so there's less practice. Everything now has to be done differently.
Everything is bigger, isn't it?
It really is.
The Nuggets leading by 9, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline.
Black's checked in for Suggs. Murray dishes to Gordon. Now, here's Watson. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Gordon for 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Wagner with it, and it's Gordon picking him up. Pass to Black. Banchero against Porter. Banchero, that's good.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
Now Murray. Gordon kicks to Murray. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Back to Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Denver needs to get off his shot. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Gordon's got 5 points in the quarter.
The ability to hit mid-range shots makes Gordon that much more dangerous. Talk about versatility. I'm not sure if anyone on the team has the green light from there. Definitely not him.
Well, that's the shot where if you make it, everything's fine. But if not, you're going to hear about it.
For 3, Murray. Rebounded by Isaac. Isaac's got his 4th rebound in this one. Although they were eliminated in the first round, last season was a success stand for the Magic.
It sure was, Kevin. I don't think many people had them even making the playoffs, but they fought hard, pushed the Cavs to 7 games, and gained valuable playoff experience.
An extremely well-conditioned athlete, Gordon is an effective option on fast breaks.
Pass to Isaac. Trying his luck from deep. Buries it from 3-point range. Isaac's got 9. Denver leading by 8. On the wing, Gordon. He's covered by Banchero. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Black. 1:46 left in the third quarter. Here's Wagner. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Wagner's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
And Murray, here we go. Gordon a screen. Watson the pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision making, it's a tough combination.
Black kicks to Wagner. 1:06 left in the third quarter of the game. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. And Murray's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Porter. Isaac with some nice D.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Black. Jokic defending. 4 on the clock. Black kicks to Wagner. Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets leading by 8. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Gordon a screen. 15 seconds left to play here in the third. Watson the pass to Gordon. Back to Watson. A three-pointer, no good. For 3, Caldwell Pope. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Aaron Gordon making things happen for the Nuggets. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with the 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Porter in at the 3, the small forward. Three-pointer. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 3 on the basket from Black.
Yeah, love watching Isaac find the open teammate. Has great floor awareness out there. And just knows when one of his guys has a clean look.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Murray against Caldwell Pope. Driving in. Isaac outside. And it's off target. Not sure why he took that one. The Nuggets leading by 5. Porter outside. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
Black kicks to Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Now here's Murray. Outside Gordon. Porter outside. It's hauled in by the Magic. Banchero's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Back the pass to Caldwell Pope. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And Caldwell Pope, explosive off the floor. He can catch you unawares with his dunking.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Jacks up a 3. Orlando grabs the miss. Wagner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Isaac goes in. And Isaac throws it down.
And really impressed with the aggressive nature of Isaac. He takes charge whenever he is driving with that kind of force to the rim.
Pass to Jokic. Now Watson. Gordon with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
Wagner passes to Isaac. Puts up a 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Here's Murray up on top. Shoots the 3, and the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul. And Jokic with the 3.
not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking them.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. The Magic trail by 7. Wagner outside. And finish off by Wagner.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And it's all said and done. Jokic, Greg, is going to be the Nuggets' career leader in many categories.
And he's already their franchise leader in rebounds, assists, triple-doubles, and playoff points, and many other advanced stats as well.
And so Murray nails both of them.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Wagner against Porter. Pass to Isaac. Wagner outside. Nice D from Porter. The Nuggets leading by 7. Outside Gordon. Here's Jokic. Porter with it. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Here's the 3. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Here's Isaac. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And here's Denver. A big stretch here going 10-2. Watson kicks to Porter. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
The defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
Murray outside. Drops in the tray. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Gordon against Banchero. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Now here's Gordon. Another shot. This one for 3. Rebound by the Magic. Wagner outside. No good on the 3. The Nuggets leading by 11. Gordon kicks to Jokic. For 3, Murray. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Banchero's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Over Gordon. And it's Banchero missing. Denver's gone over and over to the three-point shot in the fourth quarter. 4 of 9. Jokic passes to Gordon. Jokic finds Gordon. Porter with it. He's covered by Isaac. Pass to Watson. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Porter a screen on Banchero. Fires from deep. Porter, no luck. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for Orlando. They trail by 11.
An aggressive, creative player on the attack. I like seeing Banchero get those whistles.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip. and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the three.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And another miss by Denver. To the inside. Here's Isaac. And the lead is down inside single digits. 35 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
23 seconds left in the game. Gordon a screen. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Jokic. Porter outside. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And we are seeing the makings of a masterpiece here, guys, from Porter. A threat to score from anywhere within the half court.
Jokic with the steal.
outside.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. They've got C.J. McCollum, Herb Jones out there with Trey Murphy. Then it's Murray, and it's Misi in at the center position. 6 on the shot clock. Porter the pass to Jokic. The Nuggets need to get one up. Porter's shot is off. And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Pass to Misi. Back to McCollum. Down low. Unloads. The shot by Misi, no good.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he cut off every angle and then got his body on him. That's a Warriors effort.
Now here's Jokic. Here's Watson. Off target from three-point range. Murray passes to McCollum. Jones with a screen on Murray. Murray against Porter. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by McCollum.
Boy, Murray just one of those guys who loves to work it inside.
Gordon outside to the left side wing. From deep, Jokic. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Murray passes to Jones. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. The Nuggets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Well, Brent, after ups and downs, it seemed like New Orleans is really trending in the right direction.
Their path has not always been easy. It's a bit indicative of the city itself. It's a resilient place with resilient people that take a lot of pride in the comeback. So this team has had personnel changes, coaching changes, injuries, but the Pelicans have certainly become a team in the past couple seasons where the future is much brighter than its past.
Knocks it down from distance.
Look, every time Murphy can get a look, he'll take the look. Trust me.
Jokic finds Gordon. Outside Porter. Jokic up top. Outside for Porter. Drills it from deep.
Not second guessing as Porter makes the right decision to score that time.
The Pelicans trail. For 3, McCollum. Offensive rebound. Misi's shot is good.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Now here's Jokic. Pass to Gordon. Jokic with it. That's tipped. Jones feels it out. Out to the right wing. Beyond the arc. Fires in the triple. He has 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
New Orleans leading by 4. McCollum outside. The 3. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Nuggets. Screen by Gordon. Jokic with it. He's picked up by Jones. Murray for 3. And again, Denver no good. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's McCollum. Outside Jones. Outside Murray. There's the triple. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Murray's got 5 now.
Well, Murray's got the range. It's the consistency he's looking for.
Jokic with a screen on Murray. The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Shot's good by McCollum.
Well, play him to take the drive, and you're backing up. He's good enough to stop right there and pull up for the easy jumper.
Watson passes to Jokic. Outside Watson. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
For three, McCollum. Rebound by the Nuggets. Now here's Jokic. And another basket for Denver.
And Jokic is a very efficient mid-range shooter. He'll take advantage of you there.
McCollum outside from downtown. That won't go either for McCollum.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
You know, Brent, C.J. McCollum is just a natural leader, a classic connector.
Yeah, C.J. has been amazing since day one coming into the NBA. I have no doubt that C.J., after his playing career is over with, is going to spend a lot of time either in the front office or in the league office, the way he presents himself and promotes the game. Class act. Well, Jokic, you can rely on him to get you some points in that range.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter of the game. And yep, it's good. Give him 8 points now.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
The three is up. The rebound by Murray.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
McCollum outside. Drains the triple. McCollum's got 6.
Finding some space out there on the perimeter was McCollum, and he finds ways to knock it down.
To the inside. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Lets the three fly. Gets the three to fall. And the Pelicans lead by 8. The Nuggets have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. And here's Jokic. He has 7. Nails it from 3.
Love the answer right there from Porter Jr. A dead-eye sniper from outside.
McCollum looks around. 4-3. Here's Misi. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. 23 seconds left in the first. Porter, the pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. He shoots. And rejected. And he's able to get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. "11 seconds left in the first quarter here. There's McCollum with the 3. Sinks it from distance. And now it's a 10-point Pelican lead.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And so it's New Orleans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Herb Jones out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's C.J. McCollum. Then it's Murray. And it's Misi in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Jokic. Oh, he's a load inside. Jokic finishing strong.
Jokic putting his size to work, hard to stop down low.
For 3, McCollum gets the 3 ball to go. McCollum's got 12 points in the game.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Jokic passes to Porter. Clock at 6. Pass to Murray. Back to Porter. Launches it. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Misi's got 5 rebounds in the game. There's McCollum with the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
CJ operating like a surgeon out there tonight.
Nuggets trail by 12. Outside Murray. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Unable to get that one. From outside the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Porter, the pass to Jokic. Soft touch off the glass. 13 points in the game.
And Jokic just making this look way too easy.
There's McCollum with the 3. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Here's Porter. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Murray against McCollum. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
CJ has always had that uncanny ability to just land on his feet, kind of like a cat. He absorbs that contact and completes the play.
And here's Jokic outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
McCollum against Murray. McCollum outside. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. From behind the arc. Gordon pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 13. Well, Brent, we've seen Trey Murphy grow into a prototypical 3-and-D wing.
Well, what's been most impressive, BA, is you thought it was just his shooting. That's been better than advertised. He's also starting to show you he can rebound, run the floor, and defend a little bit. So the package is a little bit bigger than it was once thought of with Trey Murphy coming out of the NBA draft.
Denver has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Out to Gordon. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Back to McCollum. Going inside. Outside Jones. Puts up a deep 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Jones has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Pretty much no one's going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 14-point game. Pass to Gordon. Murray looking around. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Well, you could tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
He drops it from range. McCollum's got 23.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Jokic passes to Porter. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
You just look at how smooth that shot is from Porter Jr. From range, he knows what he's doing.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks.
And the defense having no time to get to Aaron Gordon, automatic.
Now McCollum, give him 23. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Pass to Jokic. Lets it go from deep. And again, Denver with a 3.
And just trading threes, Jokic gone wild.
New Orleans leading by 9. Murray, a screen on Murray. Oh, got that one up quick. That's 29 for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And here's Jokic outside. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
There's a minute 47 left to play in the first half of basketball.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Nikola Jokic, he's a stretch 5.
And he can stretch the range a little bit beyond the arc if he wants to. Jokic, dangerous out there.
McCollum, pass to Murray. Here's Misi, covered by Jokic. Murray from outside. Gordon pulls it in. Nuggets trail by 11. Pass to Jokic. Here's the floater. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second personal.
And this is the challenge Jokic possesses for opposing teams. He's so good at getting these types of calls.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
McCollum outside. And it's all from three-point range.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Porter a screen. The 3 is up. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Porter's got 14 points.
Exceptional playmaking there from Jokic, just seeing the gap.
Here's McCollum. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And that one's good. And now it's just a 4-point New Orleans lead.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
To the paint. No good. Unable to win this run.
Now that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
Here's Jokic. And he makes it. Jokic has got 25 points.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for New Orleans. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums, please. They're thinking about a shot.
New Orleans in the lead. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Peyton Watson is out there with Murray. And it's Jokic in it to 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Murray finds Porter. They kick it out to Murray. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Now here's Jokic. He's closely guarded. He takes it in. And Jokic throws it down.
Jokic, is he? I think he's showing some emotion, Kevin.
Inside, here's Misi, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Gordon with a screen on Murray. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Murray. 6 to shoot. Pass to Jokic. Shoots from the block. Another shot. They kick it out to Murray. Jokic the screen. With 1 on the clock. Here's Porter. And stolen by Murray. They push it up 4 on 3. Jones from outside. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Down low. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Peyton Watson. New Orleans shooting their first foul shot of the game.
This is a young player who you do not want to send to the free throw line. Trey Murphy, just about automatic.
Jokic with a screen on Murray. The drive by Murray, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
Out to McCollum. Porter with the steal. Murray inside. He has 6. Gordon, the pass to Watson. On the wing, Murray. Here's Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3. Jokic has got 30.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Quick trigger from Trey Murphy. This dude can let it fly.
Left side Porter. Out of bounds. It'll be Pelicans ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Murray from outside. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Gordon down low. 5 points in the game. Porter's shot is off. New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. From the arc. Sinks the tray. Now it's a 5-point New Orleans lead.
Murphy's such a good-looking young player in this league. Someone who can get hot in a hurry.
And the shot goes down. Jokic has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
McCollum's shot is off.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Jokic with it. 32 points in the game for him. Pass to Porter. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by New Orleans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And here's New Orleans now. 3-point lead. There's McCollum with the three. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Jokic passes to Gordon. Outside for Porter. Pass to Jokic. Back to Porter. And stolen by Jones. McCollum outside. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
And the ball handling right there, McCollum, he's able to get anywhere on the court he wants to go.
Murray against Murray. Now here's Watson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Murray. Gordon outside. To the paint. Here's Jokic. No stopping Jokic in the paint.
Such an outstanding effort there for the big man to stay focused with his shot. Jokic, tremendous concentration.
McCollum against Murray. Shot's good by McCollum.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Pass to Jokic. The three is up. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. McCollum outside. Jones with the ball. Back to McCollum. Jones with a screen on Murray. For three, McCollum. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. A nice shot by Watson.
Well, the feed for Murray, a score-first point guard, but the setup was nice.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
McCollum outside. Goes up on the wing, and he gets it to go. McCollum's got 39. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Trailing by 5. Jokic up top. Releases. And he nails the jumper.
Nice stroke on the quick shot by Jokic. Not giving the defense any chance to come over and disrupt.
Here's McCollum over Murray. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 12 points here in the second half.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Pass to Jokic. And here's Gordon from the arc. And again, Denver with a three.
Not known for his threes, but AG can hit them.
New Orleans has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. Here's Misi. Back to McCollum. Over Murray. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 15 here tonight. 46 seconds left in the third quarter. And stolen by Murray. Oh, there's the alley. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Great court awareness by Murray, just whipping that pass right over to the wide open man.
Pass to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 8 assists in the game.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
McCollum with it. Checked by Murray. Shot's good by McCollum.
Well, he's just so good as C.J. McCollum at when to put the ball down on the floor and penetrate to the inside.
Here's Murray. The shot's good. Murray's got 7 points here in the quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
McCollum way outside. Offensive rebound. Misi. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. C.J. McCollum is out there with Murray. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Misi in at the 5. Here's Murray. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
Well, he's a great shooter who can just make plays for others. McCollum with a nice assist that time.
Murray passes to Gordon. Now Jokic. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That one on Murphy. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Nuggets.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
I'm not sure why they aren't going to him more. He's scoring the ball so well.
Outside Porter. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Jokic. McCollum pulls it in. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. McCollum's got 45 points.
Well, C.J. McCollum can score in a lot of ways. Coming off of screens, playing with the ball, spot up three-point shooting. Just a variety of ways to produce.
And here's Jokic outside. And no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Jones drives in. Pass to Murray. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. And now a 4-point Pelican lead.
Great pass there from Herbert Jones. When someone's open, he'll find him.
Murray finds Gordon. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Jones. Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Shoots it from the corner. Here's Misi. Oh, got a piece of it. Lets a floater go. They kick it out to Murray. 4 on the clock. And there's the foul. It's on Michael Porter. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Misi. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he's good on the second.
Just a great job of adding to their lead. Late in the game, every point matters.
Nuggets trail by 5. To the middle. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Love some AG highlights where he's jamming it down like that.
And so Murray will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. To the inside. Stolen by Jokic. Here's Watson. Yes, it's good. And it's now only a 1-point Pelican lead.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Here's McCollum. Pass to Murray. Now here's Jones. Shot clock at 6. McCollum's got space. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. McCollum's got 47 points.
I feel like when CJ gets a couple of these to go, it accentuates his ability and confidence to score from the outside as well.
The Nuggets want a timeout.
What time is it? It's time for t-shirts.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. Coach had a clear message for his team. He said, quote, let's finish the job out there. It's ours for the taking if we can just get it done. So it sounds like he's hoping they can close out this game strong, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Shot is good by Gordon.
And Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. You can see the play. It evolves, and he makes a quick decision.
For three, McCollum. Oh, another one falls.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Murray passes to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Jones. Pass to Jokic. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Huge play there from AG.
McCollum, pass to Jones. Back to McCollum. Here's Misi, covered by Jokic. Pass to McCollum. Here's Misi. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. And the Pelicans lead by 3.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Jokic passes to Watson. Takes it inside from behind the arc. Pelicans cleared away. Murray's got his 5th rebound in this one. And that one is hammered home.
A couple of occasions this team has needed a spark tonight, and Murphy has been the guy to give it to him.
Gordon with a screen on Murray. Gordon outside. Pass to Porter. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And Porter stepping up once to take that shot.
For 3, McCollum. Jokic grabs the board.
I'm not sure how he finds himself. It's so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one. He's simply staying aggressive right now, and Jokic is ready to shoot at the biggest moments.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
But they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. 3-pointer. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Here's McCollum. Over to the left wing. They set the screen. Got a piece of it. 1:04 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Porter looks it over to take the lead. Jones grabs the board. New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. There's the 3. Takes a 3. And it's Denver with a rebound. 30 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter. And another one.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. McCollum against Murray from the arc. Money from deep.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Outside Murray from downtown. Can't get the 3 to fall. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 13 foul.
And so the big win by New Orleans in a tight game. With the late victory. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. They've got Edwards. Gobert is out there with McDaniels. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's DiVincenzo in at shooting guard. Murray finds Gordon. Pass to Porter. Gordon against McDaniel. 5 to shoot. Gordon the pass to Porter. From deep. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Zeke Najee's checked in for the Nuggets. Peyton Watson comes in for Christian Brown. Now here's DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. Briefly spoke with David Adelman. Their team's main focus tonight, well, it starts with All-Star Anthony Edwards. He said Ant is an incredible player. He's so physical. We have to throw multiple bodies at him. It's got to be a team effort to keep Edwards in check. An ambitious game plan. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now here's Murray. They shoot again, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And those advanced numbers, Doris, they show Rudy Gobert is historically great.
Kevin, I love that you are an analytics lover, but for me, it's about the eye test. Rudy Gobert has won the Defensive Player of the Year on more than one occasion. He's played on winning teams, and he's been an integral part of their success. He is one of the all-time great defenders we've seen.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Jokic with his screen on Edwards. Lets it go from 11. Outside for Murray. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
Edwards can't hit.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Gobert against Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Astonagi. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniels. Porter looking it over to the left side wing. Najee passes to Porter. And rebounded by McDaniels.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
They get it back. Gobert misses off the right iron. Denver in the lead. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Outside Porter. For 3. Minnesota with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's McDaniels. Hands it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Denver's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Up and in, it's good. First Basket of the game for him, 1 for 4 shooting.
And out of the pick and roll, Porter showing great coordination, fluidity, and versatility.
DiVincenzo with it, now guarded by Porter. The Nuggets shooting a lowly 30% to start this game out. There's the pick. Floats a runner. Jokic, no good.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Gobert with a screen on Murray. It's good from long range. McDaniel's got 6 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now, here's Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Denver needs to get off a shot. And they'll turn over. He could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Minnesota's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Outside Edwards. Here's McDaniels. Goes back up. Pass to DiVincenzo. Over Murray. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. The Nuggets trail by 4. Murray with it. Picked up by Edwards. Murray kicks to Jokic. The kick out to Porter. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Minnesota leading by 4. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And here's Edwards from the arc. Edwards with another miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Now, Jokic, after Anthony Edwards missed from long range. 5 on the clock. The drive by Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And when Jokic drives, he's like a freight train with that great physical ability, able to kind of push the defense wherever he wants them to go.
Now, here's McDaniels. He has 6.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball, following the bucket by the Timberwolves. Jokic, no good. We've got 1:23 left here. In the first quarter. Edwards against Murray. 3-pointer. And Edwards is good for 3. Now it's a 7-point Minnesota lead.
Edwards, such an explosive scorer. You don't want to concede that 3-point shot. Boy, that's going to make him feel good.
Porter, a screen on McDaniels. Najee passes to Murray. Down low. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by Murray. Jokic has got 6.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter. on the inside.
Outside Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Really nice decision-making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick-and-roll action.
Here's Najee. Murray looking around. And here's Watson, defended by DiVincenzo. Watson kicks to Murray. And stolen by DiVincenzo. Out to Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. Puts it up from 17. It's rebounded by Najee.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
It's been all about Jaden McDaniels for Minnesota. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We've got more in store for you right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we're watching with the Timberwolves, guys.
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. They've got McDaniels, Dante DiVincenzo. He's out there with Edwards, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Alexander Walker in at the small forward spot.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
And when you look at Alexander Walker, Doris, so consistent from year to year.
This is a young man who knows his role, finds ways to help the team within the context of what the Stars are doing. And those are exactly the kind of role players you need in order to have a quality basketball team.
Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
Najee, there's the triple. And rebounded by McDaniels. McDaniels got 4 rebounds in this game. Edwards. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact. Doesn't bother him.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Jaden McDaniels has become an X factor for the Wolves. Mike Conley says, we know what he does defensively, but the offense that he can bring for us balances our unit. It's much needed. Guys tend not to think of him as an offensive player, but he does have that in his game. Kevin?
But I love the reference to an X factor. He definitely is that. All right, David, thank you. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. It's blocked, and they get it back. Gobert the pass to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. And slam dunk by Gobert.
We always know this has been the strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Najee passes to Porter. What a terrific move that was.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside.
And here's Edwards. He's got 6. Power down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Murray the pass to Najee. Takes it off the glass.
Well, as soon as you recognize a size mismatch, you have to attack.
Timberwolves leading by 9. Edwards looking it over. Pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Jokic against Gobert. Rebound, Minnesota. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in this game. And so Edwards will bring it up for Minnesota. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
I have a question for you. Who wants a t-shirt?
Nuggets on D. 11-point game. To the middle. Gobert does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just one so far. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. Alexander Walker on the wing. Tries again. Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
There's a screen by Porter. Najee passes to Porter. Clock at 6. A 3-ball. He scores with that shot. Now he's 3 of 8.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire.
And Edwards slams it in.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Here's Jokic. He has 6. Outside Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Minnesota with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Look at Edwards slotting home the 3.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Murray against Edwards. It's tipped. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Edwards, good.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
Edwards against Murray. Pass to Najee. Murray outside. And the 3 off target.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. Here's Alexander Walker. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 13. They set the pick. Looking to get back on track here. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Left side, Edwards. From downtown. Offensive rebound. Gobert. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Gobert's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, you know the length of Rudy Gobert. He's virtually unstoppable in that restricted area.
And it's Murray penetrating. And it's Murray with the jam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Now Edwards. He's got 15. Alexander Walker with the ball. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Trailing by 13. They've got Porter. Jamal Murray is out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Nikola Jokic. It's Najee in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And so Murray nails both of them.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Right side, Edwards. Gobert gets the bucket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy, and when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant.
And so Murray nails both of them. Timberwolves leading by 11. You hear, Doris, people now calling Anthony Edwards one of the faces of the NBA. I'm assuming you'd agree.
100% agree, because the skills are extraordinary. The development in his decision-making has gone leaps and bounds from where it was. Beyond that, Kevin, he's a lockdown defender, one of the best competitors, fearless in the big moments, and one of the most charismatic young men in the league today. This guy is spectacular.
The Nuggets have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6. Minnesota's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc, 6 of 15.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Murray against Edwards. Pass to Jokic. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here is Porter. McDaniels defending. Here's Najee. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Releases. Here's Gobert. And finished off by Gobert. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Porter passes to Jokic. And Michael Porter is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
Minnesota leading by 12. Outside Edwards. The three. It's rebounded by Najee. Najee's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Jokic. Looking to end his cold spell.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Outside Edwards. Edwards on target. Drills it from way out there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up. And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
A nice shot by McDaniels.
Well, Anthony Edwards plays with joy, and you love to see him get his teammates involved. Pretty pass.
Stolen by McDaniels. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And finished off by McDaniels.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Jokic kicks to Watson. Back to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Jokic with his screen on DiVincenzo. Pass to Jokic. Lets it go from deep. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Jokic has got 13 points.
And you just can't give Jokic any breathing room because he is a threat to fire from anywhere.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. And another 3 for Minnesota.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 18. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention, Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
Outside, Porter fires the 3. Add another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. They get it again, and Gobert kicks to Edwards. Pass to McDaniels. And it's off from three-point range. The Nuggets trail by 15. Here's Najee. Outside, Porter. To the paint. Here's Najee. Unable to get that one. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. So it's Minnesota now. The lead is 15. Top of the key, McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Watson kicks to Jokic. Murray outside. The three. And he's good on the three ball. Murray's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And there's no doubt Murray can fill it up. Good luck bringing him down to earth when he's on this kind of a roll.
Here's Edwards. It's hauled in by Jokic.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Pass to Najee. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Najee's got 6.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find it.
And the shot goes in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Najee to the right side. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Tries yet again. Najee, no good. Minnesota leading by 12. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Murray. Puts up a 3. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Porter inside. 13 points in the game. And finished off by Porter.
Whew. He is so quick off the ground. Porter just gives the defense very little time to react.
Gobert dishes to McDaniels. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Jokic with the steal. Here's Najee. 6 points for him. Pass to Jokic. Down low. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
Sinks the three-pointer. Edwards got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Timberwolves. And here is Murray. 18 points for him. Pass to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Timberwolves lead by 9. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Minnesota leading by 9. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Edwards in at the point.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Just 5 on the clock. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
McDaniels finds Edwards. A shot by McDaniels, no good. The Nuggets trail by 9. Jokic with it. Picked up by Edwards. For 3, Murray. Second chance shot. Back to Jokic. From past the arc. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Watson's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pass to Porter. Back to Jokic. Now here's Murray. With the drive. A 15-footer. And with that shot, the Minnesota Leafs cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Jokic.
and they're just trusting his instincts. How about Jokic late in the shot clock?
Edwards with a tough shot.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Murray outside. Castanagi. And here's Porter. Elbow shot is on the way. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Timberwolves leading by 6. On the wing, DiVincenzo. He's covered by Murray. DiVincenzo passes to Alexander Walker. Inside, Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, this is obviously a bonus when Rudy Gobert gets hot like this. You might as well keep feeding the big man.
It's stolen by Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Watson. Edwards passes to Gobert. And the Nuggets pushing it up now. Here's Watson. Jokic inside. McDaniels defending.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Timeout called, Nuggets.
Now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud and let it hear. Fans, get crazy. It's t-shirt time.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks very much. Was able to listen on what David Adelman went over with his team. Well, coach is frustrated with his guys. He let them know that the turnovers have to stop. He begged them to take better care of the ball. We'll see if they heeded the message. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Oh, that is a stone-cold three by the Ant-Man.
Murray, the pass to Najee. Out to the wing. Watson inside. Defended by DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. Porter kicks to Jokic. Moves back up. Gobert with the block.
Wow, insanely tough to get a shot off when Rudy Gobert is around. Wow.
Takes the three. It's hauled in by Watson. Watson's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. On the wing, Murray. Defended by Alexander Walker. They set the pick. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. Right through the cylinder that time, all net. Jokic has got 27.
The ball handling skills of Jokic are unreal. He's very tricky and unpredictable in that pick and roll.
Outside, Edwards. The tray. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Nuggets trail by 9. And Watson with the basket on the assist by Jokic.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
How about the body control from Anthony Edwards? Just so good at using that frame to get through the teeth of the defense.
Denver's gone 2 of 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Here's the screen. Here's Jokic. Putting it back right up and in. Jokic gets it done.
Capable of being a very potent scorer Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Here's McDaniels. Pass to Alexander Walker. Gobert with a screen on Porter. Here's Alexander Walker. Nailed from three-point land.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And that one is hammered home.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Murray the pass to Najee. Murray outside. And rebounded by McDaniels. McDaniels got 8 rebounds in this game. DiVincenzo finds Alexander Walker. Alexander Walker on the wing. There's the three. The three. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Minnesota.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Anthony Edwards.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
Najee passes to Jokic. Here's Najee, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Edwards. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 4 on the shot clock. From deep three-point territory. So it's Minnesota winning this one easily. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's
Two main ingredients. One, you've got to have a system that demands unselfishness, and then you need players that are willing to play unselfishly, and they've got both of those things.
So a look at our starters for Orlando. On the wings, it's Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Paolo Banchero is out there with Jonathan Isaac. And it's Suggs in at the point. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. I'll say this, Banchero is a guy that opponents can't forget about for a second. And you see it in all the defensive attention he gets. Teams show him all kinds of different looks, and he draws a bunch of double teams in isolation. Here's Watson. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Wagner, the pass to Suggs. Got a hand on it, and they get it back. Isaac against Jokic, and the dunk by Isaac.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied, just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Now here's Gordon. Pass to Jokic for three. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
And Suggs, here we go. Great D that time from Jokic.
Oh, a sensational play. Adjusting in midair to elude the defender, just couldn't finish.
Murray passes to Jokic. Gordon outside. 6 to shoot. Back to Jokic. Out to Gordon. Takes the three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Nice job that time by Gordon to keep an eye on the shot clock so that he's under control and not panicking as it winds down.
Suggs, the pass to Isaac. Back to Suggs. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it. 0 for 3 in this one. Denver has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul of the game. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Watson passes to Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. Porter looks it over. 5 on the clock. A deep three. It's rebounded by Banchero.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Suggs. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Boy, that's just the toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
Murray passes to Jokic. Gordon with a screen on Isaac. Gordon outside. Back to Jokic. Screen by Gordon. Here's Watson. Connects from downtown. Watson's got 6 points.
Boy, I like how Gordon dishes the ball. When his teammates are open, he finds them on time and on target.
And Suggs, here we go. Caldwell Pope finds Suggs. Blocked! And they'll keep possession. Here's Wagner. And he can't get that one. Great D that time from Porter. Left side Murray. Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Inside, Isaac. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Well, after a decade of uncertainty, Magic fans now have a lot to cheer about.
This is the most optimism they've had around the team since the Dwight Howard era. And it centers around their young star, Paolo Banchero. He is going to be a force for a very long time. They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Peyton Watson.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising, an effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
One thing this team loves about Jalen Suggs, he is one tough guard, Clark.
Hey, he was the state football player of the year in high school. And you don't just forget about how to be tough when you've done what he's done on the gridiron. And it translates extremely well to the hardwood. I think he's one of the better on-ball defenders in the league right now.
Now here's Murray. No points yet. And the layup falls.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
This Magic team is making moves in the East. Star forward Paolo Banchero said, "We're a lot more competitive. We know we're talented. We can play with anybody, and we've proven it. Just one game at a time." Brian?
Got to take that simple approach. A team on the rise, Allie. Thank you. So it's Denver now. Orlando making their last shot. Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Murray. Now Watson. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Murray from outside. The shot, no good. Magic trail by 8. Here's Caldwell Pope, and another basket for Orlando.
You got to give respect to Caldwell Pope's mid-range jump shot. He's got the green light to take this shot, and that green light is always on.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Gordon. Launches it. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Orlando Magic. 1:36 left in the opening quarter. Outside, Caldwell Pope. And there's a 3-second violation. The Nuggets lead by 9. Pass to Gordon. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Banchero. For Orlando, they've got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And this is why you must push Banchero out of the paint, or else he'll slam it all over you.
Now here's Watson. Back to Murray. On the wing, Porter. Puts up a 3. Kept alive. Here's Jokic. Outside Watson. There's the triple. Pure from 3-point range. Watson's got 9.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
Suggs, no good. Suggs has gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. Porter against Banchero. Porter, the pass to Gordon. Back to Porter. And here's Gordon. The 3. Orlando with the rebound. Isaac's got his 4th rebound in this one. No one near him. And they recover it. Here's Banchero. Second shot opportunity. And that one drops for him. Give him 8 points now.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
It's intercepted by himself. And so it's the Denver Nuggets finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their key to consistent. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Porter in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one. Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release and deep range, too.
Suggs with it. He's against Watson. Suggs, no good. The Nuggets lead by 11. To the paint. Here's Gordon. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Clark, when it comes to someone like Aaron Gordon, it seems like he makes at least one jaw-dropping play every night.
Well, when you've got that kind of special athleticism, BA, you can do that. You can make highlight-type plays just by virtue of your activity and giftedness as an athlete, but he's become a heck of a basketball player, too. You always knew the athleticism was there, the energy was there, the work rate was there, but now you're seeing the skill develop. I love watching him work.
Jokic finds Murray. Back to Jokic. This one for three. And again, Denver no good. Magic trail by 9. On the wing, Isaac. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Gordon. Second chance shot. Now here's Jokic. He has 7. To the middle. Throw it down, Nikola.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Knocks down the long J. Suggs has got 10 points in the game.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Jokic passes to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Gordon outside. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Suggs surveys the D. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
The execution has been better lately, but do they have enough energy to pull it off?
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
Murray passes to Jokic. Outside for Porter. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Porter's got 6 here in the quarter.
Just an uncanny ability to make shots from the corner. Porter Jr. using his skill set.
Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Murray. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Banchero. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant, seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Really good aggressive take from Suggs, giving the defense no choice but to foul him there.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far, and he makes the first.
Jalen Suggs at the line for 2.
Suggs hits them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, they get the rebound. Back to Murray. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. Murray's got 8.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Here's Bankero. Give him 8. On the wing, Isaac. Covered by Jokic. Here's Suggs. Oh, misses the dunk. Denver leading by 8. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Boy, the size, the vertical, the explosiveness. Porter Jr. has all the tools to throw it down.
Here's Suggs. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Watson with a rebound. Denver has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. And the three-pointer goes. Murray's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Got to get out on this if you're the defender, or else Murray will stick it from there.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Snatched up. Outside for Porter. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game.
Boy, the coaching staff loves when Porter Jr. takes these kinds of shots. It really helps establish a rhythm for him.
Isaac, the pass to Wagner. Drops in the layup for 2. Wagner's got his first points in this one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Outside Watson. 4-3. Counted from distance. Watson's got 12 points in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Showing great poise. Passes up his own shot for something better.
Here comes Jokic. Out to Gordon. Outside Murray. Fires from deep. And Gordon with the basket. On the assist by Murray. He's got 10.
Well, I like the confidence here. Gordon is excellent at realizing when he has room to shoot even before he has the ball. That's what we call seeing a play ahead.
And Carroll finds Suggs. And he jams it home with authority.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And he can't get the first one.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
And Suggs has got the ball here for the Magic. Down by 12. Goes up from the top of the key, and it's Denver with a rebound.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Gordon attacking. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac. And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
And you know, with his free throw percentage being where it was last season, it changed the way teams defended him. I mean, there were no easy baskets. He was going to get fouled anytime he got near the rim. They were going to make him earn his points at the line.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul. There's 31 seconds left to play in the half. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Back to Banchero. Pass to Isaac. The Magic need to put one up here. And Banchero gets it to go. Banchero's got 4 points in the quarter.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the Denver Nuggets. Scoring, passing, imposing his will at the offensive end. We'll be right back after this word. Suggs with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
Well, you know what, guys? My question is this. Who's he going to posterize in this half? You know, we've already gotten a number of filthy dunks out of him.
On the court for Orlando, Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope, and it's Isaac in at the center position. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Suggs has got 23.
Suggs handling his business so far in this one. Really putting the work in on the offensive end.
Gordon outside. Porter from outside. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to Caldwell Pope. Here's Suggs. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Suggs has got 5 points now this quarter. Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
But think about this, BA. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
On target from range. Wagner's got 5.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
The triple goes for Jokic.
He did not take that 3 at the other end, laying down. You can see the fire in Jokic's eyes.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. Tipped. They get it back. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Denver leading by 9. Porter a screen. From deep, Jokic. And again, Denver with a 3.
Well, Jokic is a judicious three-point shooter, so you know he likes the look when he takes one.
Suggs with it. He's against Watson. Excellent defense there from Watson. Denver has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Gordon on the wing. And Gordon with the big finish.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here's Caldwell Pope. And he converts the layup. He's got 6.
Look at Caldwell Pope battling inside. Boy, he fights through that contact, doesn't he?
Pass to Jokic. Here's Gordon from deep. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Caro in the post. Defended by Murray. And Caro passes to Caldwell Pope. Just 4 to shoot. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Murray. Denver leading by 12. Jokic in the post. He's against Isaac. Jokic's shot is good.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
And Caro passes to Suggs. Into the lane. Shoots it from the high post. Drained it for 2 points. Suggs has got 7 points for the quarter.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And Caro against Jokic. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Left side Watson. All alone. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 5th assist in this one.
Elite vision from Jokic. Knows exactly where his teammates are at all times. And recognizes the defense, too.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Stolen by Jokic. Murray from outside. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Suggs. Here's Isaac. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Caldwell Pope's got 8.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Now Jokic launches a 3. It's rebounded by Wagner. And the Magic pushing it up now. Here's Isaac. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. 11 points in the game.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
From deep, Jokic. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Suggs, right side. And Caro outside. From distance, Paolo.
Responding nicely with his own 3, Banchero. This is how competitive this man is.
Murray against Suggs. Out to Gordon. Porter with a screen on Banchero. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Back to Gordon. 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Watson. And it's Orlando with a rebound. Banchero's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Suggs. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You gotta chase him off this line.
Suggs, the pass to Wagner. From 11 feet away, and too long on the shot. Denver leading by 13. Outside Watson. Wagner with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Here's Isaac, and the dunk by Isaac.
Yeah, those long strides of Isaac, they allow him to get behind the defense and gobble up a lot of ground in the open court.
50 seconds left in the third. Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Banchero.
Such a threat to score. Jokic taking advantage of the defense, being a little overzealous that time.
He hits the second from the line. Magic trail by 12. Suggs finds Banchero. Boom! Banchero!
A promising sign of things to come with Banchero. Clearly somebody you've got to be excited about.
And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And here's Gordon. He's got 14. Murray for 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Isaac's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Inside, here's Banchero. Bumped and finishes. Great stuff from Banchero.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets earning this break in the action, up 10. They've been... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Porter Jr. and Gordon make up the forwards. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Murray. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Suggs. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Banchero. Back to Caldwell Pope. Buries it from 3.
Love the rise and fire approach from KCP. Gotta be impressed with this guy's confidence.
Jokic with a screen on Wagner. Porter the pass to Jokic. And it's blocked by Isaac. And he recovers it. Clock at 6. Pass to Gordon. Now Watson. Picked it! Suggs outside. Here's Banchero. Gordon with a steal. Murray with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Murray against Caldwell Pope. Outside Murray. Gordon outside. Back to Murray. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
Watson with the rebound. Watson's got 4 rebounds now. To the paint. And Jokic throws it down.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Murray looking around. Gordon with a screen on Suggs. Murray finds Gordon. That 3's off the mark. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for Orlando. 7-point differential. And it's Denver with a rebound. 17 points was their biggest margin. Murray against Suggs. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's on Contavious Caldwell Pope.
And the strength of Murray. Finishing the shot off easily, even with the harm.
Magic trail by 10. It's Suggs with a drive. And he dunks it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Gordon outside. Pass to Porter from outside the arc. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
And Porter Jr. feels like he can drain just about any shot, including these corner three balls.
The three from Suggs hits the three-pointer. Suggs has got 5 points in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
The Nuggets want a timeout. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. Despite the lead, coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. BA?
Okay, thanks, Allie.
And you know, Gordon is still working on his jump shot, but he's already showing nice strides and having it be a huge part of his offensive game.
Suggs outside. And again, it's Orlando converting. Denver leading by 9. Here's Murray. Screen by Gordon. Back to Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Gordon with a screen on Suggs. The deep three from Murray. And another three for Denver.
And sometimes I think Murray performs better under pressure. The shot clock only motivates him.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Magic trail by 11. Here's Banchero. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Gordon. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Gordon finds Jokic. Back to Gordon. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Porter. Jokic with a screen on Wagner. Porter from outside. They get it back. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
To the inside. And stolen by Jokic. The drive by Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Wagner. Jokic grabs the board.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Nuggets.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm. And they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Nikola Jokic.
Yeah, and he was aggressive rebounding the ball tonight. I think his aggressiveness on the glass helped set the tone.
Wagner, a shot to stop the run, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second personal foul.
And, you know, Isaac is not afraid of a little contact. When he's shooting, he looks for contact.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
So
he gets them both. Jokic against Isaac. Jokic, no good. Suggs outside. Caldwell Pope for three. Good. And that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
Boy, nice pass that time by Suggs. I love his composure and presence.
Suggs against Murray. Screen by Gordon. Pass to Murray. The three ball. And again, Denver with a three.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And Wagner gets it to go. 12 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. Gordon against Jones. Shot clock at 6. Right wing, Jokic kicks to Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
McCollum outside for Murray. Here's Messi, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Murray against McCollum. Murray kicks to Jokic. Another 3 for Denver.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Pass to Messi. Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Porter outside. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. The Pelicans have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
The Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. And they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
And it's Gordon missing.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Leaving no room for error. Murray rises up and finishes with authority.
Outside Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter steal, but not who you want to leave open.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
That bucket in no time at all.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Porter passes to Jokic. There's a screen by Porter. The drive by Jokic. Lays it up off the glass. Jokic has got 7 points.
And like the initiative there, Jokic seen an opportunity to get inside and just attack it.
Connects from three-point range.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. Jokic with his screen on Jones. Back to Jokic. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
A little bit ago, Willie Green and I were able to chat. Now the obvious concern is Nikola Jokic, particularly as a playmaker. Coach told me if Jokic goes off for 40 himself, we can still win if we hold his teammates down. But that's tough when he's hitting those guys in their favorite spots. Kevin?
All right, David, thanks. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. Pelicans leading by 5. And Greg, remember in DeJounte Murray's rookie year, he played in the Western Conference Finals.
Murray was the youngest player in that series, playing 20 minutes a game, competing against the KD Steph Warriors. How about that for a welcome to the NBA?
Misi's shot is good.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Pass to Gordon. Back to Porter. Gordon with a screen on Jones. Porter passes to Watson. In the corner, it's Gordon. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. New Orleans got a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. The Nuggets trail by 7. Pass to Watson. Fires the 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
I mean, shades of Vlade Divac there. Jokic is one of the best passing bigs playing in the game today.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. 6 points for him.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Jokic. 9 points in the game so far. Back to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jokic with the bucket. And that's 11 points for Jokic.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
To the inside. Here's Misi, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
McCollum against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Denver passing it around. Here's Murray. Kicks it out to Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Over Jones. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Pelicans leading by 7. There's a good screen. The baseline J. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. McCollum's got 11 points. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jokic kicks to Murray. The kick out to Porter. Pass to Murray. Driving to the basket. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Watson's shot is off. C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the New Orleans Pelicans. Setting up teammates and getting... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
They've got DeJounte Murray. Herbert Jones is out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's McCollum, and it's Misi in at the 5, patrolling the paint. That's the Pelicans' 5 as we get into the second quarter. You know, Greg, it's been great to see the Pelicans get to the next level these past few seasons, hasn't it?
It has, and they've become one of the deeper teams in the NBA over that time. It's not just about one guy. There's talent up and down that roster.
Screen by Jones. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Outside Gordon. And he uses the glass on the layup. Gordon's got 5 points in the quarter.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Murray for three. And the Pelicans miss again.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Jokic kicks to Porter. Jokic with the screen on Murray. And a wide open look for Porter. Drills it from outside. Porter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. McCollum against Murray. McCollum dishes to Murray. Back to McCollum. For three. Denver grabs the miss. The Nuggets now on offense. It's been 10 unanswered points. Gordon finds Porter. Here's Jokic. Jokic makes it look easy inside.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And Murray, here we go. Here's Messi. Pass to McCollum. For the three. Goes up again. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And providing the scoreboard they needed. That stops a 12-0 run by the Nuggets.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Hits it from three-point range.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here's Watson. He's covered by Murray. And it's Gordon missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made them a great tandem.
And what about his ability, Stan, to fit in right off the bat and make a difference?
You know, just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic, Kevin. He makes the game easy.
Well said.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
And here's McCollum for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. McCollum's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Pelicans. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Nuggets. The Nuggets trail by 4. Murray kicks to Watson. Outside for Murray. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Nuggets now. Now, here's Jokic. 20 points for him. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Not always a huge part of Jokic's game, but the three-point shot, he's becoming more comfortable taking.
It's McCollum on the wing. He's covered by Murray. And a wide open look for McCollum. Second shot opportunity. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And how about absorbing the punishment and still complete the play? It's a great finish by Jokic.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark, and he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
Pass to McCollum. Five to shoot. And again, no good by New Orleans. Denver's gotten hot from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. To the middle. Here's Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And here's McCollum for three. Doesn't go for him.
Well, I can guarantee his coach isn't happy with his production this quarter. He's hurting their offense right now with all the shots he's missing.
1:36 left now here in the second. Jokic has a two-pointer. And Jones pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 4. To the inside. And it's Murray with the jam.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. McCollum against Murray. Down low, here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
Murray outside. Pass to Misi. Back to Murray. Kicks it out to Jones. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Denver now. Big stretch here going 10-2. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
And Jokic drops them both.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
To the paint. Here's Misi, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And here's Jokic. 30 points in the game. Lets it go with a 3. He can't get that one. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
They're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the center position. For years, it seemed like the league was going to go smaller. But lately, Greg, it seems like size is back in fashion.
Yeah, I mean, look at the MVP award, right? Centers and Jokic and Embiid winning it recently. Even Giannis, you know, I wouldn't consider him small. And just overall around the NBA, it feels like bigger teams are having more success.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Wide open look here for Murray. Another three for Denver.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Back to McCollum. From past the arc. Here's Messi, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up two on the second effort.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The three from McCollum hits the 3.5. McCollum's got 20 points.
I don't think the range surprises anyone anymore. CJ can shoot the lights out from any position.
Murray with it, now defended by McCollum. And it's Gordon missing. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Oh, unselfish play. What you like about Murray, he doesn't get tunnel vision with the ball. He keeps his eyes up and his options open.
Jokic a screen. Porter passes to Watson. Outside Gordon. Deflects the pass, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Murray.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Now, Jokic. 32 points in the game. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's McCollum. For the lead. Here's Messi. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
McCollum against Murray. It's tipped. Inside. 6 to shoot. Outside, Jones. Murray surveying the D. On the wing, Gordon. To the paint, here's Jokic. Pass to Porter. Jokic a screen. 6 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. We know very few players in the league, Stan, can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can do.
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size, he's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over a game.
And he rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
Down low, Jokic with the steal. And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way. Left side, Porter. Nice shot from the wing. Porter's got 9 points.
And out of the pick and roll, Porter showing great coordination, fluidity, and versatility.
Knocks it loose. Murray, the pass to Porter. Good work there as it goes. And now an 8-point Nugget lead.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And so it's Willie Green here calling timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. A 3 from McCollum drains the three-pointer. McCollum's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, McCollum is a real danger at the arc. He's an efficient long-range bomber.
Here's Murray. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It goes on C.J. McCollum. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high-percentage buckets.
Murray with it. 8 points for him. Lock at 6. Jokic a screen. It's deflected. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Kicks it out to Gordon. Takes it inside, and then Gordon with the dunk.
And you gotta love a skilled dunker like Gordon, charging in and sailing right over the defense.
Now the Pelicans have lost in the first round GA of the playoffs in 2 of the last 3 years.
And with how good the West is right now, they knew they couldn't stand pat. They felt the urgency to make some changes this offseason in order to take the next step.
And Murray, here we go. On the wing, Gordon, defended by Jones. And it's Gordon missing. Pelicans trail by 4. McCollum outside. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Pass to Watson. Takes the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Nisi's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And it's Murray with the jam. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Whoa! Jokic stretching even his range.
A nice touch on the jump shot. Jokic's shooting ability changes his team's definition of spacing.
McCollum dishes to Jones. Kicks it out to McCollum. A 3-ball. There's the screen. And it's Jones. That time on the assist by McCollum. Jones has got 7 points.
Well, with his ability to both score and facilitate, McCollum really fits the combo guard label.
And it's Murray penetrating. Jokic inside. Banked in off the glass. Jokic has got 7 now in this quarter.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Nuggets lead by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Herbert Jones. DeJounte Murray is out there with McCollum. Then there's Trey Murphy. And it's Messi in at center. That's the Pelicans 5. Gordon finds Porter. Murray outside. Another 3 for Denver.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's McCollum. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Jokic. Outside for Murray. Porter with it. Outguarded by Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Can he keep it going? Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Jokic has got 39.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
McCollum, no good. Denver leading by 3. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple. If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive.
Gordon with a screen on McCollum. Now, here's Jokic. Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
A 3 from McCollum. Good on the triple. McCollum's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Pelicans.
And that's an element McCollum brings to their offense, the ability to drain the outside shot. It stretches the defense and makes them keep bodies on the perimeter.
Pelicans trailed by 3. Knocked away. Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up, here's Denver. And Jokic throws it down.
And you've got to wonder just how big those points are going to be. A swing like that could decide the outcome.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Timeout called, Nuggets. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Was able to listen to what David Adelman went over with his team. Now, he kept it simple in the huddle. He said, play smart. If we don't beat ourselves, we walk away with the win. Keep it simple, and we got this. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Murray outside. It's stolen by Jones. Here's the teardrop. And another turnover here by New Orleans.
Yeah, not a great pass there. You got to be on the same page as your teammates.
And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Gordon. Six on the shot clock. Back to Jokic. Launches it. There's Jokic with range.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Drills the three-pointer. McCollum's got 40 points.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
Gordon with a screen on McCollum. And it's Murray penetrating. Shot by Gordon, wide open. And again, Denver with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And here's McCollum for three. Here's Messi. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Nuggets leading by 7. Outside, Porter. Gordon with the screen for Porter. Pass to Gordon. Shoots the 3. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got his 6th rebound on the night. Murray outside. McCollum kicks to Murray. Jones sets the pick for Murray. Trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. Nuggets have gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. Jokic with the screen on McCollum. Lets the 3 fly. And Nikola Jokic good for 3. Jokic has got 49 points in the game.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
How about the fearlessness of McCollum? Doesn't shy away from taking or making the big shots.
Murray outside. Gordon with the screen for Murray. There's the drive, and it's Murray with the jam.
And this is Murray at his best, probing inside and finding avenues to the basket using that athleticism.
1:39 left in the fourth quarter of this one. A 3 from McCollum. Good, another from 3. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
And here's Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Back to Jokic. Just 4 to shoot. And another one. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense. And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now Porter. From deep. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for New Orleans. Fires for 3. It's good. And now they trail by just 4.
Oh, what a find from Murray. He's just a total team player.
McCollum finds Jones. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Jones sets the pick for Murray. Back to McCollum. from deep three-point territory. That one doesn't go. Jokic with it, pass to Murray.
are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. We've got Zeke Naji, Murray out there with Peyton Watson. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Porter in at the small forward position. Now here's Edwards, and the layup is good off the glass.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact, doesn't bother him.
Murray against Edwards. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 6. It's blocked by Gobert.
Almost inescapable, that 7'9" wingspan. Send it back, big Rudy Gobert.
Back to DiVincenzo. Off the mark there with a 3.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Here's Porter. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. And here's Edwards outside. Rebounded by Denver.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked Coach what the plan is for slowing down Jamal Murray. They said, honestly, it comes down to team defense. You need to be aware of where Jamal is at all times. He can light you up. But Murray also can dish it, so we have to be smart guarding him. Always a difficult task defending the talented Canadian Jamal Murray. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Pass to McDaniels. Fires for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The unselfish play by Anthony Edwards' teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
DiVincenzo with it. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Sends it home from three-point land.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Edwards against Murray. On the wing, Porter. Here he goes. It's good.
Smart play there by Porter. Working his way inside to find a reliable, close-range look.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And Doris, you watch Anthony Edwards year to year. He just keeps reaching a new level.
He wants greatness badly. He's putting in the time, BA, to get there. Anthony Edwards, the shooting, the confidence, the leadership, everything's growing. He's now producing like an MVP. Look out, everybody. Here he comes.
Minnesota leading by 6. Down low. Shoots. Gobert, no good. Left side, Watson. Jokic, the screen. Watson passes to Jokic. Buries it from 3. Jokic just got 5.
Yeah, standing tall at the arc, Jokic buries it.
And here's Edwards outside. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Naji, still without a bucket. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
McDaniels a screen. Here's Edwards. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, give me a little sauce, Anthony Edwards. Rise high and finish over the defender.
Murray against Edwards. Pass to Naji. And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Jokic. He's got 5. Naji sets a screen. Tries again. And the basket by Jokic. He's got 7.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Pass to Alexander Walker. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. To the inside, Gobert. Goes back up. And the layup is good.
We think first of Rudy Gobert as a defender, but this guy has the instincts and touch, even against good defense. Nice, Rudy.
Now here's Jokic. 7 points in the game. And there's the drive. Pass to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Here's Murray. Alexander Walker grabs the board.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
All too easy for Mr. Gobert in the painted area. Nicely done.
Pass to Najee. Now here's Porter. 6 on the shot clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Watson. Nails it from 3.
Well, this is a shot he hits with regularity. Defense trying to close, just not good enough.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 9. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, spectacular athleticism from the 7-foot center Gobert. Wow.
Murray for 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. For 3, DiVincenzo. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
We always know this has been the strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Murray passes to Jokic. Outside Porter. The 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Porter's got 5.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Watson with the rebound. And the jam by Gobert.
My goodness, a little athleticism, a little extra on it, Mr. Gobert.
Jokic with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. DiVincenzo with a steal. Here's McDaniels, and a two-handed jam.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
To the right side. Outside Watson. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Pass to Najee. 1 second left. And so it's Rudy Gobert making things happen for Minnesota. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
We've got McDaniels, Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker, and it's Gobert in at the center position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Here's Najee. McDaniels covering. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
Edwards for 3. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Najee in the post. Looking on McDaniels.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And Edwards, here we go. And Edwards slams it in.
Combination of size and athleticism makes Anthony Edwards so tough to check on the drive. Good luck and good night.
Here's Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Now here's Watson. 5 points in the game. From deep, Jokic sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Left side, Edwards. It's deflected. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Smart transition play by Jokic.
And we know he can pass the ball, but wow, what a great finisher as well. Jokic delivering when his team needs him.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Second shot opportunity. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good. Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
And here's Edwards outside. He drops it from range. Edwards got 17 points.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
Najee sets a screen. Lets the 3 fly. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches. But the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Time called here. The Nuggets decided to talk it over. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Pass to Najee. Jokic the screen. Outside Murray. 4 on the clock. Jokic the screen. A clear look for Murray. Minnesota with a rebound.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Edwards with it. He's against Watson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, Anthony Edwards showing you that I've got some playmaking in my toolbox. Nice pass.
Murray passes to Jokic. dunk, draws the foul too, and he'll go to the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. The free throw drops for Jokic. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. Oh, Edwards powers it home.
I think his teammates understand that Anthony Edwards has every aspect of his offensive game working, so let's make sure he's got the basketball.
Murray with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Porter with a screen on Edwards. Outside Porter. 6 to shoot. Here's Najee. Alexander Walker grabs a board.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
And Edwards slams it in.
This guy is so explosive. Anthony Edwards off the bounce. My goodness.
Najee sets a screen. Murray for 3. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now here's McDaniels. He's got 7. Off target from outside. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Wow, how about the offensive performance by Rudy Gobert? This guy feels good right now.
Jokic with a screen on Edwards. Murray passes to Jokic. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Edwards with it. Now Porter defending. Pulls it. Here's Gobert. Pass to McDaniels. And the three-pointer goes. McDaniels got 10 points in the game.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
Najee sets a screen. Outside for Porter. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Here's Gobert. Oh, ferocious from Gobert.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful. And because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
And here's Edwards outside. He got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Oh, wow! Nuggets trail by 6. Jokic with a screen on Edwards. And here's Murray. 5 points in the game. Pass to Jokic. In the paint. Jokic going off.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
McDaniels from long range. Rebounded by Denver.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Jokic. Over Gobert. It's blocked by Gobert. Pass to Edwards. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Minnesota shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Edwards.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
been in attack mode all night.
The Timberwolves lead by 6 on the court for Denver. We've got Jamal Murray, Zeke Naji out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Peyton Watson, and it's Porter in at the small forward position. Denver's gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. Porter with a screen on Edwards. Naji passes to Porter. Back to Naji. Pass to Porter. Just 5 to shoot. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Murray up top, guarded by Edwards. Shot clock at 5. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
He's got free throw attempts 4 and 5 here. And he makes both free throws. Here's Edwards. To the middle. And stolen by Jokic. On the wing, Porter. Covered by Alexander Walker. Banked it in off the glass. Porter's got 7 points in the game.
And this is how you execute through contact. Porter Jr. outworking the defense in style. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And Chris Finch calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Minnesota's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Edwards with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. McDaniels can't hit. The Nuggets trail. Jokic the screen. Porter the pass to Jokic. Back to Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Jokic. Over Gobert. And it comes off the front of the rim. Minnesota shooting it well at 59%. Edwards finds Gobert. Out of bounds. It'll be Timberwolves ball.
And that's a foolish pass. Plain and simple.
And Minnesota has possession. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Pass to Naji. Porter looks it over. For the tie. And that's 2 points on the layup. Porter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Boy, defense has no answer for Anthony Edwards' athleticism. What a dunk.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Murray passes to Naji. Jokic with a screen on McDaniels. Pass to Jokic. Clock at 4. Back to Naji. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. Here's Gobert. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. He's 0 for 2 at the line in this one. And that one falls for Gobert.
What you love about Rudy Gobert is he understands his strengths and where he can impact the game. That is primarily on the defensive end, but also as a screen setter offensively.
Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Edwards, no good.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Denver shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. That one's off. That one's no good. The Timberwolves lead by 5. On the wing, Alexander Walker, defended by Murray, and it's going to be a 3-second call. For Denver, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Minnesota again missing. Nuggets trail by 5. Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Najee sets a screen. Clock is at 3. Let's go with a 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Najee's got 14 points.
With all the attention that Murray gets, smart by Jamal to dish it on that play.
Up top, Edwards. Defended by Watson. Gobert. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Murray for 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Inside, here's Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Being Porter Jr. is 6'10", you have to know where he is at all times, especially when he's lurking inside.
Gobert, no good. Denver has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside Porter. Najee sets a screen. Porter against McDaniels. Pass to Najee. Shot clock at 6. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Jumps up. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Murray against Edwards. Murray scanning the floor. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Gobert with it. Guarded now by Watson. Gobert inside. He's against Watson. Another shot. They get it again.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Minnesota's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside McDaniels. He buries it from 3. McDaniels got 5 points now this quarter.
Really nice decision making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick and roll action.
The shot by Najee, no good. And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. To the paint. Stolen by Jokic. Outside Porter. Najee sets a screen. Porter with it. Now Alexander Walker defending.
A solid read from Porter Jr. When he makes quality passes like this, it helps his team's overall chemistry.
Inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. McDaniels a screen. Edwards looking it over. Down low. And Gobert with the stuff.
But terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
Here's Jokic. And he's got 28 now. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Jokic up top. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Such a powerfully built man. I mean, Jokic seems to just brush off the foul from the opposition.
Now Edwards. That's 29 for him. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist from Edwards. McDaniels got 17 points. Murray with it. It could go. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Anthony Edwards. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And he gets that one. Jokic has got 33.
An efficient shooter like Jokic will always find points. All he needs is the ball.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Jokic against McDaniels. Pass to Alexander Walker. 5 on the clock. And down it goes. 2 points. And the Timberwolves lead by 2.
And I love it. Challenging the bigger defender and showing plenty of heart.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Jokic against Gobert. And he banks in the layup. Jokic just got 4 points this quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
To the middle. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Pass to Najee. On the wing, Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And he's finding the bottom of the net consistently. Porter Jr. is scoring with ease.
To the inside, Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Najee, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Outside, DiVincenzo. From the top of the key, here's McDaniels. Out to DiVincenzo. McDaniels a screen. It's McDaniels on the wing. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. McDaniels got 19 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Murray finds Jokic. Outside Murray. Back to Jokic to take the lead, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Boy, not on the same page there, and in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
The Nuggets want a timeout. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nuggets coach was going over with his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Thanks for that, Allie. Back to Alexander Walker. Over Porter. The shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
From deep, Jokic gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 11 rebounds in the game. Edwards with it, guarded now by Watson. Oh, the breakaway! Edwards gets it done on the run.
Boy, Anthony Edwards out in transition, knows his teammates made a defensive play, and wisely leaks out.
Here's Porter. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Pass to Jokic. On the wing, Porter. Back to Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
And how about the trick move by the big man? I mean, nice pump fake from Jokic.
And Jokic drops them both. And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. They've led by as much as 10. And they double up Edwards. Out to the wing. Gobert inside. Defended by Watson. Gobert, that's good. Gobert's got 31 points.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Najee. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Edwards, a pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
Here's Jokic. All the way to the hole. Jokic.
So crafty on these takes to the rim. Jokic senses when he should just look to drive.
Edwards, a pass to McDaniels. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. McDaniels got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Here's Murray. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Outside, DiVincenzo. Right side, McDaniels. On the wing, Alexander Walker. Back to Daniels. Stolen by Jokic. The drive by Porter. Pass to Najee. Back to Porter. Najee sets a screen. And then Porter with the dunk.
And Porter Jr. is made for big moments. He doesn't feel any pressure taking big-time shots.
Ooh, it's stolen away. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Here's Murray. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless. Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Right side McDaniels. Pick by Gobert. McDaniels with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. Outside McDaniels to the paint. 5 to shoot. Gobert. Jokic grabs the board.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
I'll tell you, they'd better come up with some points on every possession from now on.
Porter's shot is off. Alexander Walker with it. He's against Watson.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's Murray. Oh, rejected by McDaniels. go.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Porter in at the 3 spot. Mark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough.
Jokic finds Gordon. And Jokic slams it in.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Banchero dishes to Caldwell Pope, gets the three-pointer to fall.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Murray against Suggs. Outside Gordon. And Jokic wide open. He shoots, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Love the response from Jokic. His competitive spirit turned up hot.
To the inside. Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Suggs. Outside for Caldwell Pope. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Murray with it. Isaac picks him up. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Well, when you've got Porter's length, this is what you can do. It makes it easy to get to the rim for the throwdown.
Banchero passes to Suggs. That 3 off the mark. Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Kicks it out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Jacks up a 3. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Magic have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Isaac outside. Pass to Caldwell Pope. It's up a 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And he banks in the layup.
Sweet move by Porter Jr. Getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
Kicks it out to Banchero. The Magic again can't hit.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Porter passes to Jokic. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
You know, that's the athleticism we refer to when we talk about Porter Jr. I mean, he gets to the bucket with ease.
Suggs with the ball. Now guarded by Porter. And stolen by Murray. Now here's Porter. 6 points for him. Jokic sets the screen for Porter and finished off by Porter.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
And that one's good, Wagner.
And in getting that 3 to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Denver.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. I asked him what's the hardest thing about facing Nikola Jokic. He said the way he controls the game at the offensive end. He keeps everyone involved. He's a great scorer, and you have to keep him off the offensive glass. It's a tall order, all of it. Guys?
Thank you, David. Watson kicks to Murray. Jokic with the screen on Suggs. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That is his first foul of the game. Now, here's Watson. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. It's the three-point bomb.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Wagner wide open. Trains the three-pointer. Wagner's got 6 points.
Hunting for that shot. Wagner wants to eat.
GA, when you look at the development of Franz Wagner, What now is the next step for him?
Kevin, for me, it's the three-point shooting, specifically becoming more efficient out there. And I also think he's going to have to become a better passer, ball mover. I got total confidence he'll get there because the rest of his game is complete.
Pass to Watson. Gordon kicks to Watson. Back to Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
And it's Wagner missing.
And, you know, the defense to me looked like they were okay to let him prove he could make that shot.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. Shoots. And Denver again with the bucket.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Here's Suggs. Off target with his three. The Nuggets leading by 12. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Three-pointer. Banchero grabs the board.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Wagner passes to Suggs. Banchero kicks to Suggs. Isaac trying to break free. That's good from Suggs on the assist from Banchero.
Boy, that's just the toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
Murray finds Gordon. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Denver's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. 6 to shoot. Jokic a screen. With the runner. Off the left rim and out. The Magic trail by 10. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Isaac passes to Wagner. To the middle. Jokic with the steal. And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Isaac misses. Denver leading by 10. Here's Gordon. Then jammed down as he goes right over Paolo Banchero.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Banchero dishes to Suggs. Kicks it out to Banchero. Here's Wagner. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've had... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Denver.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. The forwards are Porter Jr. and Gordon to his side. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Jokic. Isaac with some nice D. The Magic trail by 10. He takes it in. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are one or two of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Well, this guy packs a nice skill set, Jonathan Isaac. A slender big man who has nice range and is a superb defender already.
From deep, Jokic. And it's Orlando with the rebound.
Even with every shot clanging off the rim, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. It might be time to get inside of that arc. Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Stolen by Caldwell Pope. And they're running. Lob pass to Wagner. Porter with the steal. Jokic against Isaac. Porter a screen on Isaac. Jokic kicks to Porter. The Nuggets with another miss.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Banchero outside. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Here's Jokic. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. Nikola Jokic, Clark, is as skilled a big as we have seen. And when he has the ball, he can really affect the opposition.
Yeah, he's such a great passer, and he's got tremendous size. I mean, people forget because he's pretty nimble and agile that he's, you know, right at 7 feet tall, 7'1", with really long arms. So he's a problem just from the size standpoint. Then you factor in his otherworldly skills as a passer, as a shot maker, as a basketball player. And now you've got something that's as unique as we've seen in, I think, the history of the game.
Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. So Suggs will go to the free throw line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Magic.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
The Magic trail by 6. Suggs passes to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Kicks it out to Wagner. Orlando gets it back. Clock is at 3. The Magic need to get a shot off here. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Sinks the three-pointer. Banchero's got 7 now in this quarter. Murray against Suggs. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
You know, when Murray finishes like this, guys, it shows you how aggressive his mindset is in attacking the defense.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Jokic against Isaac. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
On the wing, Porter. He's defended by Wagner. Out to the right wing. And here's Jokic outside. Connects from three-point range. Jokic has got 12.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
And here is Suggs. He has 7. Back to Banchero. Pass to Suggs. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Back to Murray. Fires the three. Rebound by the Magic. Banchero's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Greg, the way Orlando ended last season, that's really fueled their fire for this year.
Yeah, I mean, a tough loss to Cleveland in Game 7 of the opening round. But it's hard to win in this league without first incurring some battle scars.
And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. Poked away. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Lobbed up there for Isaac. It's stolen by Watson. Here's Jokic. Jokic rumbling to the bucket.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
And a wide open look for Porter. Rebound by the Magic. Banchero's got his 6th rebound on the night. Wagner finds Banchero. Kicks it out to Wagner. Caldwell Pope outside. Off target from outside. Denver leading by 7. It's Porter outside. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
A true sniper from long range. Porter Jr. with a nice stroke on that shot.
Suggs passes to Banchero. The Magic again can't hit. Denver's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Now Watson hasn't made one yet. Shot clock at 6. Gordon against Caldwell Pope. Murray for 3. And it's Orlando with the rebound. There's 1:38 left in the first half. A high post shot. The Magic again can't hit.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Watson for 3. Nice defense from Wagner. The Magic trail by 10. Pass to Suggs. Drills the three-pointer. Suggs has got 13.
Getting more comfortable with his jumper. Jalen Suggs, no hesitation there.
Porter with the screen for Gordon. The kick out to Porter. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Porter's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nuggets. Lobbed up there for Isaac. Porter with the steal. Isaac against Jokic. Outside Porter. Back to Jokic. Pass to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got the lead up to 12 now for the Nuggets.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And finished off by Banchero.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Murray kicks to Jokic. And again, Denver with the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Denver on top, up by 10. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. thinking about the shot.
In this game, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Isaac out there with Bancaro. And it's Suggs in at the 1. That's who's out there for Orlando. Gordon with a screen on Wagner. Porter kicks to Gordon. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Gordon's got the first basket of the second half here for the Nuggets. The Magic trail by 13. Well, Michael Porter Jr. is one of the premier shooters in the NBA.
And that size that he brings to that sweet stroke makes it hard to get to a shot. 6'10", shoots it with confidence, shoots it with great fluidity. And man, is he special. And he's worked through some injury trouble early in his career. And now he's one of the more lethal front court players in the league on the perimeter.
Here's Bancaro. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. Clark, I know you'd agree, Paolo Bancaro has certainly lived up to the hype, being a #1 overall pick.
Yeah, you know, I loved him when he was in college. Loved his size, his athleticism, his IQ, his tenacity. I mean, I don't think there's anything on the floor that he can't do.
With the teardrop. Launches the 3. Good on the triple. Bancaro's got 6 points in the quarter.
And this is something Bancaro continues to hone, wanting to become a dangerous threat from deep.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. And here's Jokic. Pass to Murray. Here's Jokic. He's got 19. Oh, throw it down, Nikola Jokic.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Suggs kicks to Isaac. Wagner outside. Pass to Bancaro. Count it. 17 points for Paolo Bancaro.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Bancaro is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
Murray finds Jokic. Gordon with it. He's covered by Bancaro. Suggs with the steal. And here's the fast break. Caldwell Pope for 3. They get the rebound. Bancaro outside. 6 to shoot. Another shot. It's hauled in by Watson. Denver leading by 4. Gordon dishes to Watson. And it's Kentavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. That's his first foul. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Murray the pass to Jokic. Pope loose. Suggs dishes to Bancaro. And stolen by Gordon. And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. And finished off by Porter.
And we are seeing the makings of a masterpiece here, guys, from Porter. A threat to score from anywhere within the half court.
Here's Suggs. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Back to Murray. Lets it go from deep. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Van Carroll looking around. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Oh, yes, sir. Come on, bring it.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Wagner against Gordon. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Suggs. And Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Jokic draws the double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. There's Gordon with the 3. A second chance effort. Inside is Jokic territory.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Here's Suggs. And stolen by Murray. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. And finished off by Porter.
Fast break points are a lot about hustle, and Porter Jr. does not hold back in getting up and down the court.
Suggs passes to Wagner. He's looking for Isaac and finds him. Banchero kicks to Caldwell Pope. Back to Banchero. No good on that one. Good defense by Jokic. And it's contagious. Caldwell Pope with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Jokic with a screen on Suggs. Murray finds Jokic. Clock at 6. Jokic rumbling down the lane.
Boy, that's a powerhouse drive by Jokic. Busting up the defense and getting to his shot.
Pass to Caldwell Pope.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
3rd personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:59 left in the 3rd quarter. Inside, Jokic with the steal.
And he was camped in just the right spot to swipe that pass away down low.
Pass to Gordon. The 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
3.
Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Kicks it out to Gordon. 6 to shoot. Gordon with the screen for Murray. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. The Magic trail by 13. Suggs with the ball, and it's Gordon picking him up, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's foul number 2 for him. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Murray, the pass to Gordon. Another 3 for Denver.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Suggs finds Wagner. Kicks it out to Banchero. And he's good on the 3-ball. Banchero's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for the Magic.
Banchero answering. I'm here, he says, firing right back from deep.
Murray, no good. Magic have gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Banchero. Shot clock at 6. Caldwell Pope kicks to Suggs. Here he goes. Kicks it out to Banchero. They get it back. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Knocks down the 3-ball. Caldwell Pope's got 6. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Nuggets lead by 10. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you. 4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. So out there for the Nuggets right now, before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Peyton Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Porter at the 3.
And, you know, the attack from Gordon, his explosive first step on his drives to the hoop, really scary.
At the line for 2.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense and getting on the glass more and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what Aaron has done. It's a credit to him that he's been able to, again, embrace, not just accept, but embrace the role that he serves for that championship team.
Watson for 3. Rebounded by Isaac. Isaac's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Banchero passes to Wagner. Back to Banchero. Pass to Suggs. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
There's Porter with the 3, and it's Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Wagner against Gordon. Wagner kicks to Suggs. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Suggs has got 5 points in the quarter. The Nuggets leading by 6. Porter, a screen on Isaac. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Suggs looking around, and again, it's the Magic from deep.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist in the game.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Murray against Suggs. Caldwell Pope pass to Wagner. No good on the triple. The Nuggets leading by 7. Jokic finds Porter, and there's the drive. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. It's on Jalen Suggs. Suggs with the ball. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Pass to Wagner. Kicks it out to Banchero. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. From 8. Shot is good, and the Nugget lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Suggs.
Really good concentration from Suggs there. Pretty good body control, too.
Now, here's Jokic. Watson for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Watson's got his first 3 points of the game.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
During that last break, I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley said to his team. And it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. We'll see if those words work, Kevin.
Thank you, David.
And, you know, Isaac is not afraid of a little contact. When he's shooting, he looks for contact.
The first one falls.
Jonathan Isaac.
And he makes both free throws. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Jokic with it, picked up by Suggs. Jokic kicks to Gordon. Murray against Isaac. Pass to Jokic, 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. Watson's shot is off. The Magic trail by 9. Banchero passes to Wagner. Back to Banchero. Once again off the mark, Orlando. The Nuggets have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. And that one's good by Porter.
Boy, the coaching staff loves when Porter Jr. takes these kinds of shots. It really helps establish a rhythm for him.
And the shot goes down.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Gordon inside. Banchero's there. Outside for Murray. And here's Jokic outside. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Orlando's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
There's the triple. Jokic, no good. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Magic. It's a 10-point game. Here's Banchero. Caldwell Pope right side. Back to Suggs. Banchero outside. Nailed from three-point land. Banchero's got it back down to single digits for the Magic. Murray looking around. Jokic finds Gordon. Murray outside. Back to Gordon. From downtown. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Gordon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And right now, Gordon is on a whole nother level now. I mean, he's not forcing anything. He's really letting the game come to him, and his shots are being taken right in rhythm.
And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Suggs kicks to Caldwell Pope. 6 on the shot clock. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Gordon with the screen for Murray. Looking for Banchero and gets it there. Here's Caldwell Pope. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And showing off some agility on the break. Banchero is so elusive in the open floor.
Suggs with the steal. Banchero against Gordon. And finished off by Banchero.
Used to these big moments from his college days. Banchero's heartbeat should stay low here.
Gordon with it. Picked up by Banchero. Gordon with a screen on Isaac. Here's Jokic.
Oh, wow. Jokic able to play through contact and seems unstoppable when he's that close to the hole.
Suggs dishes to Banchero. Caldwell Pope kicks to Suggs. Outside for Caldwell Pope. A three-pointer off the mark. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Porter passes to Watson. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And now it's a 10-point Denver lead.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Trey Murray out there with C.J. McCollum. Then it's Herb Jones, and it's Misi in at the 5. Jokic finds Gordon. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Wait a minute. Jokic has got some vertical too? Wow.
Murray scanning the floor. Here's Misi. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And here's Gordon from the arc. Knocks down the triple.
Not known for his threes, but AG can hit him.
For 3, McCollum. And that one is stuffed right through.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Oh, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
New Orleans has gone 0 for 2 from outside. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some.
Oh, he is so dangerous from three-point range. Even from that distance, Murphy, a deadeye.
Here's Jokic. Gordon outside. Jokic with a screen on Jones. Back to Jokic. Here's the 3. The offensive rebound. Outside Watson. Jokic up top. Clock at 6. Pass to Watson. The Nuggets need to get one up. Murray from outside, and he buries his first look.
Murray could score without dominating the ball, and that time off the catch and shoot.
Jones from outside. Rebounded by Denver. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Here's Gordon, and Gordon with the big finish.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Drills it from deep.
Look, every time Murphy can get a look, he'll take the look. Trust me.
Grant, when you look at this Pelicans team, their length is so impressive.
Yeah, they've made a point to draft players with big wingspans, and that really helps them on the defensive end. They're all very switchable.
Porter from outside, and again, Denver with a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Misi, 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And right away, he's gone to work on the boards, just fighting for every rebound.
Not only fighting on the boards, he's converting, and not just on the putback. It's been a great start for him.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Jamal Murray at his size, the one impressive thing that stands out to me is that he will willingly go right at the defense.
And the first one at the line is good. And Murray drops them both.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Pass to Misi. Outside Murray. Jacks up a 3. Porter pulls it in. The Nuggets lead by 3. And here's Gordon. He's got 5. And here's Jokic outside. They kick it out to Murray. The Nuggets with another miss. And so Murray will bring it up for New Orleans. Pass to Misi. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Jokic. Left side Porter. Jokic the screen to the middle. Gordon the pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Good job reading the floor. Aaron Gordon solid at sensing when someone's open.
For 3, McCollum. hits the three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Murray against Murray. Murray passes to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 7 points in the game.
And just trading threes, Jokic gone wild.
For three, McCollum. Porter pulls it in. The Nuggets lead by 5. Pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Outside Porter. And here's Jokic outside. Can't get it to go. 3 for 7 shooting now. Pelicans trail by 7. Fires the three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside Watson. Gordon with a screen on McCollum. Gordon right side. Porter looks it over. Lets the three fly. Second chance effort. And the layup by Gordon. He has 7.
Aaron Gordon with great hustle that time.
Left side Jones. A minute 42 left to play in the first. Will it go? And it's McCollum. That time on the assist from Jones.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
To the wing, right side. Outside Jones. Connects from downtown.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. Takes a three. Good D by Murray. Pelicans trail by 3. .40 seconds left in the first. The shot no good. So it's Denver now. Jokic passes to Murray. Here's Porter. And stolen by Murray. Three-pointer. Fires in the triple. And that makes it a tie ball game.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
He's got so many tools, and then you forget how good Murray is athletically. Gets up that time.
Here's Murray. Yes, on the jumper. Now here's Murray. It'll count. Oh, he traded. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for the... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Denver.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. DeJounte Murray is out there with C.J. McCollum. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Herb Jones. And it's Misi in at the center position. Murray for 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. The Nuggets lead by 3. Brent, what's something you've seen from Murray's time in San Antonio to now?
Well, there's been no stoppage, BA, of the type of work that DeJounte Murray puts in. Now, he's had to learn a new system, but he's adapted to that, and he continues to play both ends of the floor to make an impact.
Pelicans trail by 3. McCollum looks around. The 3, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Murphy's such a good-looking young player in this league, someone who can get hot in a hurry.
Pass to Jokic. Let's go with a 3. Pelicans cleared away.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
And they take the lead. And now a 3-point New Orleans lead.
End-to-end action there is Murray, one of the more athletic guys in the game.
Shot's blocked. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And the dunk by Jokic.
And the instincts there from Aaron Gordon, just getting the ball to the guy ready to strike.
Jokic's shot is good. New Orleans has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. There's McCollum with the 3. Oh, he drilled it. He's shooting 3 for 8 from the floor. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Murray passes to Gordon. Jokic with a screen on Murray. Over to the wing. Lets it go from deep. The triple goes for Jokic.
And I think Jokic has decided, I'm going to take over this game scoring-wise. I don't know how you say that in Serbian, but trust me.
McCollum, pass to Jones. The layup misses. Denver has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's Jokic. The rebound by Murray.
Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
McCollum's shot is off. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Back to Gordon. Down low. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jokic. Jones with the block.
We've seen Jones display good instincts for finding swats. He can sense that shot coming.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
New Orleans has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the 3-point line in the second. They set the pick. Inside. Misi's shot is good. Misi's got 8 points. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Here's Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And we've got a timeout called by Willie Green. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
Jones sets a screen. Launches a 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
New Orleans has gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Jones sets a screen. Back to Murray. Driving to the basket. Here's Misi. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matter.
Murray with it. Check by Murray. Murray against Murray. Out to Gordon. The shot that time not on target. Jones with some nice D. New Orleans leading by 4. Pass to Misi. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And here's Jokic looking to win the run. Up top, Watson. Now Jokic. Back to Watson. Now here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. From deep. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now here's Porter. Tight defense on him. Gordon outside from the arc. Oh, Denver gets it back. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The combination of the athleticism and the size of Porter Jr. is very hard to guard. That time, he takes a hit.
2 shots.
That's good from Porter. And so he makes both from the line.
And Michael Porter Jr., just one of those guys that has a versatile scoring menu. Terrific at executing at all 3 levels.
Down low. And stolen by Jokic. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Jokic with a screen on Murray. Porter, the pass to Jokic. Outside for Porter. This one for 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Porter's got 8.
Not second guessing as Porter makes the right decision to score that time.
And stolen by Murray. To the paint. Now Gordon. 7 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Jokic. They get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Pelicans trail. And Murray launches it from deep. And again, New Orleans no good. Denver has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Porter with a screen on Jones. Jokic in the post. Oh, that's too easy for Jokic when he gets inside position.
Size and touch of Jokic just too much, finishing with power and finesse.
Here's McCollum. And again, unable to change momentum here. Denver leading by 3. Pass to Watson. Plenty of space. And another basket for Denver.
And Murray with an instinctual play there. He has that ability. He can see the play, it evolves, and he makes a quick decision.
For 3, McCollum counted from distance. He's got 12.
That's one of the best 3-point shooters. And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Gordon with a screen on Murray. Murray finds Gordon. Here's Porter. And again, it's Denver converting.
Such a talented shooter, tough guard with Porter and his size.
McCollum outside. That won't go either for McCollum. With 1 on the clock. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Nuggets ahead, up 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
He's already registered a double-double.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Porter in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Murray. And there's the screen. Gets the three to fall. Murray's got 8 points.
Well, Murray's got the range. It's the consistency he's looking for.
And Grant, DeJounte Murray, a bit of a throwback player. He's comfortable attacking at all 3 levels.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he does a lot of work in the mid-range for a guard. He's very comfortable with any shot on the floor. Not shy about putting up a ton of attempts if that's what's needed. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Here's Jokic. Out to Gordon. Porter with a screen on Jones. Gordon, the pass to Porter. Shot clock at 5. Back to Gordon. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the lay-in. He's got 9.
Aaron Gordon is one springy dude. When he gets the ball down low, it's hard to stop him.
To the inside, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Gordon outside. Here's Murray. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And Murray getting it going on the inside that time. Around the trees, still score.
For 3, McCollum sinks it from distance. And it's a tie ball game.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Poke loose. Jokic finds Murray. Back to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. Gordon with a screen on Murray. Pass to Gordon. Fires the 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Misi's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Jokic with a screen on Murray. Here's Jokic. Back to Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Murray shooting with this kind of efficiency. Look how fired up the bench is.
There's McCollum with the 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Gordon with a screen on Jones. Back to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
And you can see Aaron Gordon just lights up when he has chances like that to throw it down.
The Pelicans have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. There's McCollum with the 3. Pure from 3-point range. McCollum's got 9 points here in the second half. Nuggets trail by 4. Outside Murray. Pass to Jokic. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. The 3 ball. And it's Denver with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Gordon with a screen on Murray. Outside Watson. Pass to Gordon. Outside for Porter. Back to Gordon. The 3 is up. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's McCollum. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They lead by 1. Pass to Misi. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Misi's got 16 points.
McCollum with a great job using the screen, deadly either shooting or passing. Just a great job of reading things and action off the pick.
From deep, Jokic. Offensive board. Out to Gordon for the tie. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Ties it up with that one. You know, he's such a smart scorer. He doesn't force anything, lets the opportunities come to him.
Porter against Murray. Jones with a screen on Porter. Here's Murray. And the bucket is good. 10 points for him.
The IQ showing up here as Murray uses that pick to get free.
Jokic with it. Give him 20. And the dunk by Jokic.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. McCollum on the left side. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Denver.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Porter against Jones. Jacks up a 3. Here's Misi. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Good on both. 1:24 left in the third quarter. Outside Murray. Gordon, the pass to Murray. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. New Orleans has got 4 of 8 attempts to fall from deep here in the third quarter. McCollum on the wing. 4-3. On target from range. McCollum's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, that's a go-to for CJ. He looks to spray it from three-point line as much as he possibly can.
They get it back. Second chance shot. Jokic hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Jones with a screen on Murray. Pass to Misi. Out to McCollum. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. McCollum's got 26.
Yeah, I wish McCollum would sell microwaves because I'd buy one. That's what he does. He heats up in a hurry.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Gordon, left side. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Gordon's got 12 points in just the second half.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
McCollum outside. Pass to Misi. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for New Orleans, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. So for the Pelicans right now, they've got DeJounte Murray. Herb Jones out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's C.J. McCollum. And it's Misi in at the 5, down low.
You want Jones to be assertive like this. If the three-point shot's there, got to take it.
Pass to Jokic. And he lays it up and in. He's got 26.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
The Pelicans lead by 6. McCollum outside. And it's New Orleans with another.
He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
Murray drives in. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Tough to box out Jokic, not only strong, but long.
Here's McCollum. To the middle. Here's Misi. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Gordon outside. They kick it out to Murray. Shot clock at 6. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And a statement from Jamal, when he gets that kind of room, he's capable of throwing it down.
And so McCollum will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 6-point game. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. The three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Back to Porter. There's the three. McCollum pulls it in. The Pelicans lead by 6. From behind the arc. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Gordon with a screen on McCollum. Pass to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Murray against McCollum. Right side Murray. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Murray continuing to put pressure on the defense as he's finding a way to get to the free throw line.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Porter from outside. Hits the trifecta.
They feel like there's nowhere on the floor where you can really get away from Michael Porter Jr. 3 ball goes that time.
And it's Willie Green calling the timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout. Clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Down low. And stolen by Jokic. Jones comes with a double team. Inside. Gordon against Jones. Back to Jokic. On the wing, Porter. Pass to Jokic. Tipped. For 3. Rebounded by Denver.
I think if I was coaching these guys right now, especially him, I'd tell him, you take one more 3-point shot, and we're going to have some conversations here side by side.
And here's Porter outside. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Pass to Jones. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Porter, the pass to Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And nice to see Michael Porter Jr. making the decision to share some of the offensive load and not force it.
Pass to Misi. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Porter against Murray. Now Jokic to take the lead. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got his 4th rebound in this one. McCollum outside to the inside. Here's Jones. Here's Misi. To stop the drought. Jokic grabs the board. Denver has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Outside Porter. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
McCollum's shot is off.
You could see he wanted to get him back. Sadly, he couldn't capitalize from outside the arc.
And the basket by Jokic. And it's a 4-point Nugget lead.
Well, Jokic needed it, and he got it.
For 3, McCollum. They get the rebound. There's a minute 54 left in the 4th. Yep, that one goes.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. He got burned on that one.
Jokic passes to Murray. Gordon outside. And again, Denver with a 3.
Huge play there from AG.
Pelicans trail by 5. For 3, McCollum. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Gordon's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And stolen by Jones. And it's the Pelicans on the break. Boom! He jams it straight down.
In a game this tight and this late, that level of defense is money.
And how about the finish there? The rise up for the slam. That might put this game out of reach.
Well, we'll see how the other side responds here. They have to come up big.
Well, the Pelicans shooting just 38% here in the 4th. CC, money!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Pass to Jokic. 3-pointer. Oh, he buries it from outside.
Jokic stepping up big time here.
And here are the Pelicans now. For 3, McCollum. He connects. And that one brings him within 1.
Well, fearlessness by McCollum there, willing to take those big shots in the game's biggest moments.
Knocked loose. Ooh, stolen by Murray. For the finish. Yes!
Oh, DeJounte Murray coming up big. That's a huge play.
This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Pass to Jokic. Crafty move. And it's good.
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
And here's McCollum. It's good!
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Outside runner. Count it!
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. What a performance they had here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat, never knowing what would happen next.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie.